Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year.
Okay, we're live. Adverts are starting soon. Be right back. I should probably update those old clips in the starting soon screen. Valkyria Chronicles, Yakuza 2, Mario Party Superstars, Resident Evil 5 when I played with ZG, and then Mario Kart back in the day when I still had the old UI. Well, yeah, that's basically the old UI. Interesting. Definitely should update that. I have updated the Pokemon game to version 3.2.5. So hopefully this update fixes the disconnection issue. I reconnected it, but if there's any issues, let me know. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. It is Wednesday. Don't usually stream around this time, but no work tomorrow. HSR update, so we've got all that. Withering Waves also has a new banner coming out tomorrow, so I'll probably end up doing that. And then afterwards, I'll see if I can get some Wolfenstein in. Old Blood is on the list to do. I've got it installed, ready to go, basically. I'm just waiting for a day that's free. And then Saturday Interactive. For anyone who doesn't know, I recently did post on Discord suggestions. It's back. It's been quite a while since I did one, but yeah. Your feedback is appreciated if you want to vote for games. I might update it so there'll be like another category and then people can have a suggestion. I might use the thread system on Discord to include stuff like that. So people that do want to suggest, but suggest stuff can post in the thread and stuff like that for games that aren't listed. But I'll probably use. I think the next one I'll probably use the poll system Discord has built in. But I need to. I don't know because. When it comes to that, I need to then still list which games are free, what platform, and stuff like that. So more I might have to do is like a kind of like a index of all the games that are like interactive, like I would be down to play, and then have that like pinned somewhere or something like that. Doing good. You were in Discord earlier. You know how I was, Zombie. End stream. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, end stream. Alright, hold on one sec. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Anyway. The webcam's bugged out again. Excellent. Let's change that. I don't know why it does that. I turned off auto in these settings. It's basically the exposure going back to default. I have changed it in the settings, but I think it's saved whenever the camera's on, but it turns it off whenever I'm not on the scene to, you know, save on resources. I'll probably fix that when I eventually get the new PC stuff. I can have some of the settings be more persistent than having to worry about resources, but for the most part, it's kind of how I have to go about it. But I have keeping an eye on the bundle. There's a bundle that seems to be going down in price, which means they might be discontinuing it soon. 900X hardware bundle. It does have a Noctua water cooler. I don't know whether that's even a good thing or not. Noctua's Corsa, right? Or Nocturus, or whatever it's called. Seems like a lot of the hardware bundle for AMD is using it. No, it's their own thing. Australian company. Is it reliable, the water coolers? Any like issues I should be aware of? I think it's not like your typical pump one. It seems to be the one of those enclosed one. You know, bro. Oh, Austrian, not Australian. My bad. Oh yeah, HSR does have drops on, indeed. It should be enabled. I did put it in the title. Drops yeah, it is enabled. Jesus Christ! I've already wait. Who was I watching? Apparently, I've already gotten. Oh yeah, because the stream starts 10 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I need to worry about things? Like, do they have like a life expectancy? Could I just like throw it in my PC and not worry about it, sort of thing? Like, is it one of those ones where 10 years later I'll be fine, or is it one of those ones where I should probably replace it after like 2 years? It can be, but you need to keep an eye on the pump after 2 years, maybe 2 years. Huh. The pump can randomly die. When you say die, you mean like leak, or like basically so if you notice your temps go high. Oh, is it one of those built-in ones inside? Like, is it like all enclosed in itself? No, it shouldn't leak. Oh, okay. It'll just stop spinning. Alright, if the pump does die, I'll sort it out. I mean, to be honest, at that point, if my PC just shuts off because of overheating, as you said, temperatures, then I'll just know it's the pump and replace it then. Yeah. I could choose, I mean, I could also just play it safe and just use the be quiet. But I mean, if it's coming included, then I mean, surely it's got to be better, right? Water cooling should be a better solution to that. You know. Just going on Red Halo. Alright, let me get the game going. I have updated the Pokemon game, so let me know if the modules died out. They should all be enabled, hopefully. Yeah, just let me know if there's any issues with it, people. What the fuck is that emote? I think everyone's deck should be intact. Let me double check. Everyone's decks should be... decks. Oh, hold on. Oh, is that a new... Is that a new bot? Oh, it is a new bot. Hold on, one sec. Yeah, I didn't notice it was a new bot. One sec. Who the fuck is this? I don't know what bot that is. Give me a sec. Why is it timed out? Couldn't manage to get your Switch charged, but I don't have the official charger for it, right? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Let me double check that bot's tied to thing. Give me a sec. Before I give it permissions. One sec. I just need to see what the mod list is currently. Professor Solji. Is Professor Solji not used anymore? Who is the bot? It didn't tell me who the bot was, so I just need to double check. Mup Jup. The bot's live streaming. The bot's live streaming. Is it actually? What the hell's going on here? Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Actually, I've heard it's pretty good, Expedition 33. It's definitely something I want to give it a try. Yeah, I got a feeling the Pokemon bot might have broken again. Why is it gone to a random channel? Looks like a normal user, yeah. Weird. That is so weird. Why is it... Hold on. You have an outdated version. What version? Oh. You're gonna have outdated... Wait, that is the version. Yeah, give me a sec, everyone. No, this is literally the zip I just downloaded. It was literally today it got updated. Why does nothing ever work? HSR Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's got like the HSR mechanics for sure. Like, obviously, and yeah, you said Final Fantasy, but they also have that whole like. Actually, yeah, Final Fantasy is a good comparison. I don't know which one it is though. It's the turn-based one, but it's the one where you can like input actions to do more damage. I think Final Fantasy X1 or 2 does that mechanic where you like input in your attacks and during the enemy's attacks to increase or reduce damage. So it has that like feedback. Has some familiar voice acting as well if you play Wuthering Waves. And Perry, yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna relaunch the Pokemon app and see what the issue is. One sec, everyone. Let me disable the commands though. God, why does nothing work, man? I don't know why it's gone to that channel by default. Good thing I kept the old one as well. I kept the last version just in case. Like I have it zipped basically. Yeah, that is the version I downloaded today. This is 2.5. I don't know what's going on. I'll try again. I'll relog out, relog back in, and see if that fixes it. Alright, if I go forget login, broadcast the logging. Start bot. Who is it auto logging into? So this is an auto bot apparently. What channel was it linked to? Oh, it does say here. What? Same guy. Who is this person? There's a chat. I don't know. That's weird. I'm not going to mod someone that... I don't know what that channel is. I'm pretty sure it's a random person. Is that intended? There's nothing associating them to Soul Grain, is it? That's incredibly weird. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna revert. I'm just gonna revert back to the old one and disable the redemptions, because the issue of the old one is the redemption issue. But if it's linking to that one, I'll have to double check and see what it is. There might be another version update for it. Alright. No, we're not doing that. I guess we're still getting technical issues, eh? Like I said, I don't know. Improve the API login process. It is. Keeps doing bot requests, then report the guy spamming, get him a ban. I don't know. It could, as I said, the developer might have, there might be something on the back end that's causing it to connect to that account instead of the bot. I don't know. It's weird. I'll have to look into it later, but it's something we'll do after stream because I don't know what's causing that issue. I wonder if HSR is doing the stream logging stuff as well. Alright. No, it's actually connected to that API. What? Interesting. Even this one's connecting to it. Weird. That is incredibly weird. I don't know. I think what I might do is I'll just not run the game today. No, they have a Twitch. They're Soul Grain. They also have a Twitter as well. I did post about the issue regarding what happened last time, where basically it would connect initially and then it would just disconnect. But now it's connecting to someone completely random, seemingly. But I'm not too sure if that's intended or not. Even if they were the developers or not, it seems like they're streaming normal content, and the channel wasn't set up professionally enough to be like, this is like the developer thing. But even then, like if the bot's used on multiple channels, they will end up getting shadow banned for spamming text, right? Who they're promoting, maybe, I don't know. It's a bit weird. I'm just gonna not enable it then until I worked out what it is. So yeah, sorry everyone. There's gonna be no Pokemon game this stream. I'll try to see if I don't know. This is a shame. Let me disable the overlay for it then, since it's kind of irrelevant. All right. Yeah, I would have the thing on. It's just there's no way of me knowing who that is. I don't want to risk causing issues. I'll mention it after stream anyway. But yeah, it's not what's going on today's stream. Yeah, he was saying he only just noticed it as he's being his name. Wait, hold on. It being his name, and he didn't do the update yet. Oh, right. Oh, weird. Could he be using the old developer build? I don't know. It's weird. Why are you writing in red text? Oh, it's because he does /me. If you do /me in chat and then message, it comes up as your color in there. Oh, you asked why? I don't know. It only pops up on Stream Elements though. It's weird. I think that's a Stream Elements thing. I could see if there's an option to disable it. Oh, I don't see it in chat. Oh, maybe that's better Twitch TV. What's going on, Dizzy? Alright, enough of waiting like half an hour to actually get in the stream, man. What is this, CG? Alright, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look, you can't just call us happy things, alright? Oh, but he added like some Vampire Survivor mode. It's interesting. Theo in color. You know, it used to always show up, like for my mobile, it shows up as white text. In the why is there a download? Fuck's sakes, the hotfix already. Where the internet drops as CPU. Yeah, I know, there's a hotfix. Weird. I can't even read that on my OBS. People, I can't read the text chat. Oh, the early access issue for the event? Yeah, that probably is what the fix is. Actually, now you mentioned it earlier, that is probably the fix. Because I would imagine, obviously it's an important event thing, so... You are right. Right, but yeah, they added multiplayer mode finally. So there's a permanent multiplayer mode going on. Currently, it's the Seal Slammers event, but the only other multiplayer event is the Matching Bird minigame from last update. Not last update. It was during Peliconia. It was like 2.4. That multiplayer mode. Those are the only two I know of that is multiplayer. So I'm guessing they're shuffling those modes. To be honest, Zenless Zone has that Fall Guys one that would probably be running. Why did they steal the magic carpet from Aladdin? No idea. What do you mean magic carpet? Strategy guides? Is that just gonna ping? It's just gonna ping, isn't it? I don't need to know update overview. Incentive creator incentive. This is just like stuff here. Yeah, cool. That's just that. Is there any more? Oh, that's the beta basically. Cool. They're in front of you? You mean these guys? That's already the... no, I'm saving for Cypher. And then Saber. Yeah, I did pull for High Scenes Light Cone. So, if I go to my character... I got it in 23, by the way, on a 75-25. But I got the Light Cone here. Which is pretty good. So yeah, that's why I've thrown. Yeah, we're looking at animation for it. That might be the reference, to be fair. They did like a whole character trailer as well that was based... Like, it seems like HSR does a lot of references based on like popular games and stuff and movies and TV show tropes. Like, they held the whole Flash City sequence for Cypher. It's not a carpet, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I haven't watched Aladdin. You're talking about the original animation, right? Not the movie. I mean, I can see that. These are just like the signboards that you normally see in the streets, but obviously with the main character's portrait. But at least you got pity now for it. What is that emote? Bruce G dance. Bruce G. It's like the goose is twerking or whatever. Why Cypher? Why not? Because it's to go for Fei Xiao's team. So Acheron team and think you gotta remember I don't have E2 Acheron, so it'll be a direct upgrade or side grade to Pila. And then Fei Xiao's team will be replacing Topaz. Cat Girl equals must pull. Yes, what Roblox said. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I don't know if there was anything else. Yeah, these are the current characters. This is High Scene. To be fair, you don't... I know people say it's like a must-have. Not really. You can go for it if you don't have a current good sustain now. But if you got Lingsha, Galahar, or if you're working on a Blade team, and I guess that would extend to Jing Yiluo's team. I don't think I pronounced that right. Yeah, I would recommend still getting a light cone though for Remembrance Trailblazer. She ain't OP. Her healing's consistent, but it doesn't make her OP. You can still get by without her. The follow-up damage is nice to have, but it isn't necessary. I was able to get through X6 without her using Galahar when I got the right builds. But outside of that, yeah, I mean, in terms of event tabs, obviously they're doing the whole Gift Odyssey thing. I'd already done the trials here. Divulgence obviously got updated recently as well. Now you got to go up to 80. This is the mini game that he brought back, by the way. I actually did this, so I'm gonna do this quest right now and get this out of the way. It's basically the Vampire Survivor one. I'm glad they brought it back. I don't know if the old save is there, and I'm going the wrong way.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
He plays on the US server, Zombie. So basically, no, he doesn't play. He plays on the inferior server. No, Giovanni's back. I swear, yeah, I used to have voice acting for... wait, is he... I wonder if he's unvoiced. I know he has voice acting, but I can't remember if his original one is. Someone help me, a Mars full snucking. Oh, Trailblazer still doesn't have all the voice acting yet. But I think this is considered a side quest, so it probably won't be voiced. Oh, did you not hear about the Hype Train being updated for Twitch? It's now doing the whole... When you do the shared stream now, the Hype Trains can be shared as well. So the official version is finally live. Optimize iterated. Okay, adding on the beta. Yeah, so they added features. Demon King. Here you go. So Galactic Baseballer Demon King is in front of you. This is basically Vampire Survivor. Can I still play the demo version? Departure. There you go. So this is the original one I had. Hero Birth fails for their hometown and embarks on an adventure across the cosmos, seeking the strongest weapon, legendary ball bat. I mean, there's words here. I'm just kind of skimming through it. There's such a lot of text. Basically, get upgrades to do stuff to become the hero, and ta-da! Any awards? There's always awards, but it'll click every dialogue because that's the zombie experience we do. We come here, we click every dialogue option that's completely optional, and then we go through them all. Right, zombie? Couldn't agree more. So in addition to awards unlocked to your progress, you can also earn exclusive raccoon-themed, avatar merchandise. Certain achievements. Alright, yeah, that's all I need to know. So there should be stuff for it. Happy gaming. So I don't think I can use this machine. I think I have to do the normal one first. Got new music for it as well. Alright. I already know how to do this, so skip tutorial. Based on all I saw, the ultimate bat we've been seeking is currently in hands of Black Cloak Demon King who rules over the cosmos. What's worse, to prevent his evil reign from being shaken, the cunning Demon King shattered the bat and entrusted its pieces to his minions. It's bound to be a tough journey, but don't underestimate Galactic Baseballer. Definitely defeat the Demon King and reclaim the baseball bat. Yeah, so I'm on Overwatch 2 right now. No worries. You can tune into the stream, by the way, and earn Twitch drops for HSR, for anyone that's interested. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to do multiplayer mode and is on the EU server, let me know. I'll be down to win against you lot. Volcano Planet? What happened? Okay. Is it... Can I... No! I'm... Damn it, game! See what you prepared. Okay. Every time the team... Oh, so, good thing about this one as well. The trial characters in this game include Cypher. So you can actually try her out before her banner. Every time a team level increased by 1. While I increase 40%. Oh, so this is like a Memo Sprite team. Alright, so this is just a Castris team, hands down, basically. Although, saying that, yeah, I mean, it says Aglia, but no, I'm going Castris. I mean, Sunday's on there as well, actually. I could use the, I could try it out, wait, but there's no Tribby, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, we'll go with that team then. Do I not have my presets? It's just gonna use that. Okay. Aglia I know has more talent upgrades. I don't know if they maxed out the talents on this. I would have to check the trial characters differences, but I'm pretty sure like so they got the relic set here. Yeah, they don't max out talents. They always go to 8, 5, 5, 6. Stat wise, I think I do more crit damage. She has more attack. More speed as well. That's speed tuned to 359. But, yeah. Okay, so I would do this. Remembrance Trailblazer, which I have somewhere. Give me a sec. I just gotta compute. I'm apparently blind. There we go. We'll add Sunday in because I don't have him. And then, who is it I normally finish off with? I can't remember Aglia's team. What do I normally have? Oh, energy. I need the Xiao Xiao. And then I should be able to get her energy and keep it up. Yeah, an electric team says, so that works. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is basically Vampire Survivor. You do every boss I think you defeat, you level up and you pick like upgrades and stuff. Right. I can't even auto battle. Sad times. The official adventure is starting. Get ready. Each combat for each wave will conclude after the countdown reaches 0. When the countdown reaches 0, the undefeated enemies will in the wave will disappear.
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Means you also lose experience. Okay, cool. Okay, now I can do auto.
I choose you.
Get them!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for resolution.
We can do anything.
Yeah, they added voice acting for Trailblazer. I say added, they've actually replaced the voice actors for Trailblazer for both male and female, which is the main character. But yeah, they currently, it's only for the voice acting for Remembrance, and you can't preview it still. But a lot of the other voice acting still doesn't play. Well, it reverts to the old one, but they're apparently going through and now doing like recasting, or like doing the lines for it, I'd assume. So probably won't see that until 3.4. Which, to be fair, is a lot of that whole VA situation is a complete mess. What the fuck is that? Who's put? Why is there a monster cat? Oh, okay. Someone posted a monster cat. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Let's see. Onwards, the legendary upgrade. Okay, so this is the upgrade, right? Yeah, that upgrades it. And then, yeah, generally you can upgrade it. I can do this. That resonates. I don't know if my old resonates my book from the first game. I would have to relearn all the
Thus our
combinations.
fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
But the gimmick with this one seems to be based on speed. For that weapon, anyway. Oh, here you go. Synthesize guide. Yeah, I think those are the old weapons, right? I think those are the old synthesized weapons. I'm not too sure. Brief description. Turn that off. You don't have the event yet? You don't? Oh, maybe you have to unlock it in the Peliconi thing. Weapon plus weapon, twin weapons. Oh, there's a double. Oh, there's a weapon plus weapon one. Legendary weapon plus weapon equals esteemed weapon. Fair. So there's a definitive upgrade, like, yeah, esteemed weapon. Okay. I guess we'll add a new weapon type. We got this one as well. Oh, I would imagine it'd be the bat and baseball.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Torment and doubt farewell.
So fragile, like
Oh,
a
fair.
wisp of silk.
Yeah, I thought I'd just start off with the event because it's nice and chill and
All lies shall be revealed.
it's a good warm up. Plus, I think it's fun anyway just to fuck about with the event stuff before the story. Story's gonna be quite long and thing. I got all night. It's all fine. We'll upgrade that. Why not? They definitely added some new animations to it though. Alliance ring getting upgraded. I don't know what the levels got up to. Is it 9?
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We don't want to expand like
We can do
horizontal
anything.
with our build as well as vertically when we can.
Get them!
There's a fine balance between vertical and horizontal like level up.
Serenity is before me.
Generally, it's better to
Watch
go
over you.
get all the
Guide you on
buffs
your
in
path.
and then start upgrading the ones to do more damage. But I think in this time we should be alright. See, I don't have the weapon upgrades here, so I can now pick one of the new ones. What's launch? Launch is, I assume... Why is it always brief description? After an ally uses skill, Quantum Blades. After an ally hits the target 18 times. After ally uses ultimate. Okay, that could be interesting. They're gonna be constantly using ultimates, so.
So fragile, like a wisp of
We got some new enemy types here as well.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Nah, it's not really a guide. The game has a built-in guide. Your guide's here. If you ever played Vampire Survivor Zombie, basically, the whole gimmick is basically, it's basically twice. Basically, you know what I mean. Effectively, you just gotta grab the weapons, grab the like upgrades for like the accessory, and obviously here we'll have like the types. Of some of them, I guess you could look up what these would be, but based on the silhouettes, if you were to find something that's completely new, just look at the silhouette here and it'll give you a hint on what links it together. If you level them both up to max, and then you played it on Girls Frontline 2. Wait, Girls Frontline 2 has a Vampire Survivor game mode? Oh, I mean, that's not quite the same. Because that one's more of a... There's Vampire Survivor, the whole point is that you get, like... The upgrades you get can then merge, become better. Ghost Frontline 2 doesn't really do that. It's just more of a, you pick all the upgrades for this path and then it upgrades it. But yeah. I don't, there doesn't seem to be synergy with these two, so I might just go for the extra weapon. How's this triggered? We'll just do that. Now we got all our like DPS in.
You can do it.
Find the accessories tied to
We can do
each one
anything.
and then merge it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The reason How's good is, one, I do have a signature light cone, which means anyone that does the ultimate always heals the unit with the least amount of HP. Second, her ultimate also gives a damage increase and gives everyone 25 energy, 20 or 25 energy. So it's very nice. Can resonate. There it is. So we've got to resonate for that.
We can do anything.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult to like go through and
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
For anyone who doesn't know, Twitch is starting to delete old VODs now. But they won't be done until the end of the month. So, but they'll slowly go through and delete old VODs if you've reached the 100-hour limit. Kind of sad that Twitch has gone through and started doing all of that. I know. I'm hoping. What do you call it? Roth, who I sometimes raid. He has like 7,000 hours of uploads, insane amount. I think most of it's pretty much on YouTube, but I'm not aware that he has any missing, as far as I know. But yeah, it's insane that like for me, I only had a couple hundred that I had to deal with. Most of it was already uploaded anyway. It was just a couple that weren't, so I went through and did all that. But yeah, there's no synergy with these, are there? No. I'm just gonna focus on upgrading if there's no synergy. I'm gonna try to find the ones that like resonate. Attention, heavy hitters coming. When facing waves of eliminating enemies, there's a clearance objective to complete. Reach minimum 2 cycles complete. If you want to clear the challenge, you need to defeat the designated targets before the counter reaches 2. Okay.
All light to be revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Halo, you've picked what you call it. You got Sunday in your account. Right?
All lies shall be revealed.
Oh no, you don't, zombie. I meant Halo, Red Halo.
I'll crush them all!
I think he ended up picking him up. We got some good upgrades here. Let's see. After ally takes summons, advanced action of a random summon weapon. Let's do that.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
The whole gimmick with
All lies shall be revealed.
Aglia's kit is
still here.
you want to basically get her ultimate.
can do
Ultimate
anything.
energy cost is extremely high. Her light cone somewhat fixes that issue. You should be able to, in theory, even without Sunday, as long as you have someone like Yao Piao and probably
So
Tingyun
fragile, like a wisp of
doing
silk.
your energy, you should be able to recover your energy before her ultimate runs out, because she can gain 6 stacks, but without, well, obviously with Sunday you can. There isn't another unit that advanced action Memo Spites, but effectively the more hits the Memo Spite does in the ultimate phase, the more stacks you get, which then increases speed and damage. But obviously it gets cleared once you ultimate runs out and they disappear, but redoing your ultimate resets the timer. So yeah, looks like we've got some new synergy. Increase the combo rate. Ooh, okay, go for that. Yeah, these are definitely new enemy types. I've not fought
You can
against.
do it.
All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I would normally do manual battle, but given that a lot of this game,
Watch
spoiler,
over you and guide
spoilers
you
for
on your
story.
path.
Thus our fates become one. All
I
lies
mean,
shall
yeah,
be
that's
revealed.
implied. I know these enemies are related to the story. They're likely related to the Sky Titan, but I don't know. I haven't gone past, I haven't
can
started
do
the story quest
anything.
yet. Try not to spoil it. For the moment anyway.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush
I said I thought it'd just be fun to do this without spoiling just yet, just so people can tune in and see what's going on with the events. There isn't really much else going on. I think this is literally the only event running currently. There might be more. Elite Challenge ended. Okay. Oh, I got loot box. Oh, they brought this back? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can go coins. Oh, so it's like a break basically. That's cool.
I choose you.
Get them!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time for resolution.
I probably want to level up the hammer. Baseball thing could be leveled up as well.
We can do anything.
Get them!
Serenity is before me.
Yeah, hopefully
Watch
the
over
game
you
plays alright for you
and
lot.
guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Man, I'm kind of upset the Pokemon game isn't
All
working.
lies shall be revealed.
It would be something to do in chat, but outside people, it's just not much I can do about that. I don't know if it's worth. I could see if I can add something else there. I'm not too sure. I don't really have another scene because I'm thinking of adding like words on stream to have running in the background whilst I play, which is like people can just do like words on stream and stuff. If the Pokemon game's out, but I need to have a bigger window for that for people to see. I don't know. I have to see. Obviously, it would just be a small window, but you wouldn't be able to see letters. I'm pretty sure, unless you're full screen, you won't be able to see it. And if you're mobile, GG. Let's upgrade the hammer, because I do have a synergy with that. Oh no, Demon King's Minion Destroyer.
Not a bad
I sense a sinister aura. This guy must be related to the Black Cloak Demon King. He will consistently chase after us in current phase. Focus on defeating him first. Defeating the Demon King opens Demon King's treasure. Okay.
You can do it!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Zombie, how come you keep typing in chat
The way is
side,
fraught with
like
difficulties.
the /me? Not really necessary.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
You have Himiko Sealy is in habit. Yeah, it's just a bit weird to read sometimes. That's all. I have Himiko Sealy, Japard. You don't have no. Ice Sword Boy. No, we don't talk about him. Bailu, Bronya, Castris, Lingsha, Renmei, Fugal, and Firefly for 5 stars. I mean, you got a decent selection there. You do have a break team going there. Obviously, Firefly, Fugal, Renmei, Lingsha. You got basically a premium team there. Japar, I mean, Sealy's situational. In fact, she's power crept, so like, I wouldn't. There's not really any content used for her at the moment. I mean, if you want to see what how good Sealy is, just I do have mine in the supports. You can try her out there and see what you think of her. But that's basically like you have to invest a lot into her to make her somewhat useful. And there's no follow. Her attacks aren't follow up, so yeah. Himiko's still good, pure fiction wise. Goes well with Herta. Bronya's still picked sometimes. Mainly for the advanced action and crit damage buff, but outside of that, it's mainly she's used as a hyper carry, if anything. Castris is obviously always a good pick. I mean, the fact you got Castris, you can pair her with Runmei, usually. I don't know who your other team is because you don't have. What do I use for Castris? I use. You obviously use Remember Trailblazer, so yeah, that's one that I filled in. And then who do I normally use? I normally use Galahar. I think you got Galahar as well. So yeah, I think you're okay. As long it depends. If you don't have Galahar E6, then your Lingshar's better for Castris. Although SP negative. Let's upgrades. If I see something for synergy, I would do. Also, I'm gonna upgrade that. That would be nice. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to go to chat to see. There's no synergy of this. It is a new type that I have not seen. Increase ice. I'm not running Castris team. That is definitely designed for like Castris, Remembrance Trailblazer. That needs to be upgraded.
We can do anything!
time for resolution. Ha!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, if you lot want
Thus
to, I can
our
run
fates
heists and
become
stuff. So like, occasionally I can run heists, and you lot can join
like a
that.
wisp of
I'll
silk.
give you rings in chat if you wanna do some of that. Normally Nightbot deals with that, but Nightbot doesn't work for this channel anymore. I think I've unlinked it actually. I'm not too sure. I have to double check. Oh, nice.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a
But yeah, if
wisp
you
of
want to
silk.
join in, exclamation mark join to enter. It'll allow you to join the.
You can do it.
Allow you to join. You get some rings for it.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rings are used for game redemptions.
We can do anything.
No, at this point I should probably look into getting a bot. Castris E1.
All light
Oh yeah, I
will
forgot
be
you got E1 Castris. You got signature light cone as well. E6 don't have best his best in slot. Damn, I'm disappointed that you say his best in slot, not her. Red male Trailblazer, I'm disappointed. No, I'm joking. It's all good. You have, but you know, cooked your account, but it's fine. Herta is placeholder. Galahad E6. Herta? Why are you using Herta with Castris? If you're not running, in my opinion, Zombie, if you're not running break teams, if you're not running Firefly, I would run May with Castris. If you are, in fact, run May Tingyun. I don't know if you got Tingyun though. Yeah, I'll just run May with her. Oh, fair. But yeah, personally for me, I would go with like any other support, even Peeler. I think Peeler would be useful. I think Roblox mentioned that as well. Than what you're running currently.
Get there! Torment and doubt, farewell.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light shall be revealed.
I'm still here.
Thus our fates become one.
There's going to be adverts playing in a bit, everyone. About 2 minutes.
So fragile, like a wisp
So
of
just
silk.
as a note, I do run ads, 3-minute ads every hour. It's either that or pre-roll. Unfortunately, yeah, Twitch doesn't give you the option to disable all ads, but it is what it is. If you want to support the channel and not get ads, obviously a subscription will get rid of that. But I think I finally got that accessory. Alright. Now I don't need to worry about not finding it. I can start upgrading. To be fair,
We can do anything.
E1 isn't bad. It does mean that you can consider going E2 for Castris. They say best breaking point to like stop spending for spenders or for anyone that's like pulling on characters like vertical investment. They say E2 is probably where you want to stop for Castris. Otherwise, if you're going to go more than E2, E6 is the next
Watch over
stopping
you.
point.
Guide you on
E6
your
basically
path.
just makes Castris completely broken. And for Roblox, E6 is actually
All
viable.
light shall be revealed.
I would still recommend going horizontal for the investment for most
Thus our
cases.
fates become one.
I would only go vertical on things like
so
Trivi
fragile, like a
E1.
wisp of silk.
There's a couple characters like Robin E1 that allows advanced action to have. Is it advanced action or more speed? Something like that. It varies between character. Acheron E2 makes them more flexible in teams, but it isn't really necessary. Two Nihility characters can still benefit her, obviously. The buff she still gets buffed. A2 she can have one and still get like the full buff. And then run a Harmony user on top of that. But there's a lot of hybrid like Nihility units that also do buffs as well. So it's like, you know, there's going to be a situation where it'll be like a Nihility Tribi, where it's not just Nihility, but it's also like Harmony and properties and like follow up, like you know, kind of all of those stuff. So who knows? Oh, purple. This is literally just Vampire Survivor. I love it. So good.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Catadons?
I might actually just stream more Vampire Survivor on stream. Because I already play Vampire Survivor, I mean... I occasionally play it, but I should probably do more of it as a stream content. On the side. I should probably definitely consider it. Just like a chill stream where I just play that and then have like stuff on the
I'll
side.
crush them all!
I'm going to run another event
our
if anyone wants to
fates
join in.
become
This will
one.
be Arena. So if you want to join
All
in,
light to be revealed.
feel free to enter.
We can do anything!
Landing at Final Destination. By the way, when you join, you should join the event. You should. Oh, hold on. I don't think I have feedback for when someone joins. Give me a sec. Yeah, normally, I think I disabled it because it was mainly a function I never ran. Oh no, it is there. That join command should work. Does it not work anymore? Or maybe something overlaps with it. Hold on. There might be a command that overlaps with it now. Join the active raffle. Oh, it's here. Oh, there is an overlap. Wait, does the streamer numbers not play the command if it's already done it? Weird.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All light to be revealed.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm just gonna go more investment into the Ranger one. I'm hoping I can get it fully upgraded, but I don't know where max level is. I think it's 9. I'm not too sure.
All light to be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get them!
Serenity is before me.
All light to be revealed.
Wait, was he Zombie XU was astonished to find out? Very nice. GG Zombie. Zombie XU was astonished to find out that everyone else took each other out. GG.
So fragile.
I remember, you know, all of these
still
commands
here.
here. I actually did all these,
We can do
like the sequence and stuff, like the funny messages. I have it like randomized to be like a set thing, and then all that. I should go back and edit it actually, make some new ones. I do have a counter limit on it, but I should be able to do
Doubt,
that.
farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp
I
of
do need
silk.
to get a bot that manages like these kind of stuff here, like would interact with stream elements and
Thus our
stuff
fates
like that.
become one.
The bot at that point will be my own, and it'll be treated
All
as like a
lives
chat
will be
thing. But if you're wondering, the events used to run every half hour in chat. And they used to be randomized between Heist and Arena, if you're wondering. But yeah.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The vulnerability is so
So
nice.
fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates
You're not going
become
for
one.
high scene, are you, Zombie?
All lives shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of
No.
silk.
Did he say most likely your next character you're going for is Tribby? Fair. I mean, that's a good shout. Tribby is, I mean, to be fair, you got Run May. I would argue, obviously, if you don't have Robin at this point, yeah, Tribby's probably your best.
We can
I
do
think Tribby can go
anything.
into... Well, Robin's purely focusing on follow-up teams, but you don't have Fei Xiao or any of the typical follow-up teams that you would have.
All
So
lives
for
shall be
you,
revealed.
pulling Cypher is also not really worth it. Follow-up team is kind of a niche. You kind of have to start pulling for it, and you need at least 2 or 3 characters to make follow-up teams worth it. And for me, I'm missing... it would help if I had like a Venturine, but I can use Linkshar, because Linkshar summons considered a follow-up. So... Thinking... probably do that.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Doubt farewell.
Oh,
So
I did say
fragile,
though,
like a wisp of silk.
yeah, High Scene's Light Cone is best in slot for Trailblazer.
can
I
do
would
it.
still recommend go for it because of the vulnerability. Like if I were to select the, hold on, I'm trying to find where the boss is. Which one's the boss? Is it this one? So like, hold on, I'm trying to find the debuff. Oh, is it not on here? Yeah, this one here, 18% tolerant, which is, I'm pretty sure it's tied to the Light Cone. If I, if I go to here, Light Cones. Yeah, I think it's tied to this one. Yeah, this one. At the bottom here. That's basically why it's worth it. Obviously increase the speed of the wearer, which is Trailblazer themselves. When the wearer does any of these, consume HP allies, which this is good for like a Blade team as well. Even if you want not to go for High Scene for Blade team, for support, getting the Light Cone would still enable characters that rely on them taking damage to get a buff or something. As long as it's not a threshold they have to hit, that's good. A lot of the characters like that will just trigger based on if they just take damage regardless, without it being a, oh, this amount of HP, then they might get a buff. I don't know if Blade's currently like that. I think Blade has a threshold, but I don't know if that's getting changed with his rework. And then obviously damage is attacked back and then etc. But the fact that it has this ability here is effectively like what makes it good.
Thus our fates become one.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
But yeah, just a train of thought.
I'll
Like
crush them all.
you do you. As I said, I don't see Remembrance Trailblazer getting replaced until the next location, whether they make the next Trailblazer thing. Because I mean, if they got Destruction, they got Preservation, they got Harmony, and now they got Remembrance. The only ones they haven't done is they haven't done Hunt, they haven't done Erudition,
We can do
and they
anything.
haven't done
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Abundance.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Is that all of them?
Thus our fates become one.
Yeah, Hunt,
All lies
Erudition,
will be revealed.
Abundance. Pretty sure that's all of them, right? Why does it feel like I'm missing a path? I'm missing one. Oh, and Nihility. So they're missing. They don't have 4 of them. And they got. Yeah, there's 8. There's 8 different things in the game. Yeah. I don't know what the next region is. I think they teased it, but I can't remember what it was. Does anyone know what the next region was going to be after Amphobius? If I remember correctly, it was going to be so 4 more main updates than GG. Basically, yeah. Oh, the ultimate bat. Oh, this is the weapon I need. Okay, we got one of the pieces. Okay, new record, S. Yeah, so this did the most damage. Even with the upgrades here, I know I put a lot of investment in this, but this hammer, ridiculous. I might have to invest into that if I find the hammer again. Same displaces his own, stripping of it his name, turning countless roses into man-eating flowers. Fortunately, we defeated the mini-related volcanic planet with time. Go to its original state. C996? Why is it called C996? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh, so this is the limited time awards, and then character selection. I've already got all of these, so this is literally just like a selection, but if anyone is new to the game and hasn't played it, generally, Power Crept, this is effectively a break team, but this isn't super break for, I can't pronounce that name, Juri, I think that's how you pronounce it. Hanya is also Power Crept. Misha is also Power Crept. The only good character here is actually, surprisingly, Galahar, when he's built. When you go fully invested into him, maxed out level E6, he's very good. But outside of that, as long as you put enough investment into him, he'll do his job, basically. Mainly for Acheron teams, for placing like debuffs on the enemies, because that's what all she cares about, really. But Castrus team as well, because of the health you get back for anyone on your team hitting the enemy, including the dragon. Oh no, HSR. Well, on release they did go quite quickly with their updates, but they ended up taking an extra week or like 10 days now for the updates. I mean, the update's 40 days. That's like it's not like Genshin. I think Genshin's updates quicker, but it's like every. Yeah, it's literally every 40 days. It's what, 8 weeks? Is that right? Something like that. I think it's 8 weeks, right? 8 times, no, it's 7. 7 weeks and a bit. You get my point. Yeah, personal opinion, I'll probably go Galahar if you've got a new account and he's not E6. If you've got Galahar E6 already, other than going for the extra wish, if you haven't got anyone else here that is that's built properly, I'll probably recommend going for, if you don't have a unit that gives SP, Hanya is okay. Buffs, allows you to recover skill points, buffs, I think attack and speed for one character. and then you target one of the enemies to then, if they get hit, they recover skill point. She ends up being like skill point positive with her kit. Aside of that, I don't know. These two are kind of tied, in my opinion. Generally speaking, you need her E6 to be useful. So Misha will probably be the next one, and then probably her. But my order would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, personally. Venturing across planet V612. You must have come quite familiar with everything. But we need help with legendary weapons to find the ultimate bat. Defeat Black Cloak Demon King. Aside from ascending legendary weapons, discover different weapon combination also produce unexpected effects. Recommended weapon combination. Okay. After ally target hits a total of 16 enemies. Why do I feel like this is Herta's build? This is Herta's team, isn't it? Oh god. It is. No, I even got the premium setup there. Alright. Oh, they got Tribby as well. Do I dare to use Tribby? No. What's it? Lingshaw? Is probably what I use, right? I think I use something like this. I don't remember if Jade is SP positive or negative. Xiao is used for energy recovery, but I'm not too sure if that's a viable team. I have to go for Hanya. You don't have a counter, and max E on Galahad. And Misha, you have E1. Wait. You have max E. Oh, Aeol's on Galahad. Yeah, I'll probably go for Hanya. Hanya. The issue I have with Hanya is that by the time we needed a character like her to come out, it was already too late. It was basically near the end of update 1.x. I think she was like 1.5, and then after her update, it was, I think, Run May. But I think Hanya came out during the whole haunting season, like the Halloween thing in HSR. But yeah, it's just a case that we needed a character like her when Dang Han in Babata Lune came out, and we just didn't have her. If she came in during that, she would have been used more, but she just came out so late. By the time people just mostly skipped her because they just used characters that weren't SP. They just counter it with characters that aren't SP heavy. Plus, she only does one target, like for both instances, for applying the debuff to the enemies as well as the buff to the allies. For a new player, she's still useful just to have, but like when you go to near endgame, probably not. As I said, it's very niche, very situational, not as flexible. Is what probably the word I'll go for. But as I said, it's useful just to have anyway. You never know. I do have a max, but I don't really have a built. But yeah. I'm trying to work out what's a good character combination for Herta. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think what team setup I have for Herta. I'm pretty sure I use Lingshaw, right? Let's follow up. Oh no, I use Robin. No, I don't. No, I use Robin, don't I? Let me exit this for a sec. Hold on. What do I use for the Herta team? Robin and Lingshaw. Okay, I do use a follow-up team for it. So I'll use Jade as replacement, and then I'll use Robin, and then Lingsha. Whether I can find my Robin somewhere. Does anyone see where my Robin is? I've lost Robin. Fuck, why does every character look so similar? She's up there. Why is she up there? Why is she up the top? I didn't link shot. There we go. Perfect. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is like initial upgrades. Okay, increased damage. So the one I really want is the more money, more gear reset, expansion, ability to reset, initial weapon starting. I mean, that's useful just to get your foot in the door. I'm looking for more the ones where it gives you more XP. XP, activating this, yeah, the XP one's useful. Weapon damage boost is probably worth getting as well. Launch boost. Each level grants 2 projectiles rounds to the weapon. Yeah, something like this would probably work, an initial starting weapon. Excellent. See, look at that, perfect. Oh, here we go. What's this? Select the next adventure strategy. If there's a wind character or weapon in the team, increase outgoing healing. For every surviving ally target, increase damage dealt by ally and target. Okay. Team level increased by 4. This feels like this is good if you have a remembrance team. I'm probably gonna go with that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. What's this? When it takes action, barrage all enemies. I'm gonna do this one because Herta's gonna trigger our ultimate constantly. Oh, so glad. Oh, interesting. So it's like a...
Where there's a will, there's I always deliver.
There we go.
Resonate all together.
Open sesame.
The Herta, Anaxa, Robin, Aventurine, best team. Apparently for 3.3 phase 1. Fair? Oh, there's a combo here? Wait, why is there a combo? Is that because of this? Oh, okay. Attack all enemies from... This just makes it so that weak targets just die. I might do that.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. What a crone. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Oh, here we go. Resonates.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm gonna upgrade the spear because it does recommend it.
Star's Echo.
To be fair, I should have put an axe on as well. Just all erudition team, just no support. Yeah, Robin. Prepare for music, everyone.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna do the hammer.
Who's the little backstabber? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson.
Yeah, the reason I picked Jade as well, she does follow-up attack in kit. I don't know if an Axis has follow-up in his kit. I listened to that song when you go outside. Oh god. Hopefully it's not on loop. You do have a playlist. There's a reason why I stopped having it in as the background music, because I hear it all the time. I do the other ones. I actually need to add some new ones from... Actually, I don't even know if they got the Topaz theme in it.
Everything in this world is...
I kind of wish they had a playlist so that it cycles through when you're on the train, so it doesn't play the same song, but it's like a cycle
I always
of like your
deliver.
favorites.
Just a graze. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules.
There's no other synergy, is there? No.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Alright, we'll do this one as well.
Expand your thinking. What a crone. Self-inflicted misery.
time to cleanse the filth. Star's Echo!
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Do that again.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Bending the rules.
I just realised these are four.
Really
These are
cool.
4 bosses. These are 4 mini bosses. Insane. Alright, chest time. Oh, purple. Nice. When a weapon is evolved to legendary, team levels increase by 3. At the start of every raid, the lowest level weapon and accessory not yet max level increases by 1. That's actually pretty good. That just means that it brings up the DPS over time. With,
For me or you.
that's actually quite a nice addition.
Resonate all together.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
Do I have any other synergy? Really? They're not giving me any other synergy. I'm gonna end up, when I do get a situation where I need to pick an accessory and I don't have any synergy,
Expand.
I'll need to I'll do a reroll then, but I'm just gonna pick whatever I can.
Be of your body and mind.
Open sesame.
I just realized my neck is fucking stiff, man. How the hell did I sleep today? Jesus.
Endless riddle.
Oh, my neck.
Nothing but a
I
void.
need to get 4 units for me to use Robin. The whole damn team worth, I think. I'm just gonna stick with listening to the song through the playlist. I mean, if you got Herta, right? You got the Herta, don't you? Or no? I'm actually gonna. I mean, that's fine actually.
Bending the rules.
You got a 4-star. You got Herta, not the Herta. Yeah.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
To be fair, you do have the Pure Fiction team. You got. I'll grab that just so I can actually start doing stuff. You got the. You can do the Pure Fiction stuff with Himiko Herta. I don't know if you got Robin. You don't have Robin, do you? Himiko Herta, and then anyone else to fill. Mainly a Harmony and a Sustain. You're good. So yeah, you could probably add Japard to that as well.
Nothing but a
Japard
void.
would work with the right light cones. Yeah, you'd be all set.
Bending the rules.
Chest.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Time for a lesson.
This is an accessory upgrade. The moon gets upgraded. I'm gonna do this though.
Everything in this world is
By the time you get the right team light cone, there'll be power crept to shit.
Open
That is
sesame.
true, to be fair. A lot of the characters they've released now. I mean, to be honest, there's a few characters that haven't been power crept. Like,
harmony and unison.
but, I would argue that
Stars echo.
having D Herta is still worth it for addition because of the fact that she buffs the addition. She literally gives
Expand
crit
your
damage.
Bending
I
the
think
rules.
80% to if there's another addition on the team. You run double the addition on a
Nothing but a
team.
void.
That's so worth it.
There's no backing out now.
I don't see
me
anyone
or
else
you.
having that
Who's the little
be
backstabber?
top. Unless you like have another character that's basically the same thing, but I don't see it.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, Roblox. I do like the fact that this game mode is. You said the game mode is not time gated. You can just do all of it. It's kind of how it should be, to be honest. Generally speaking, if something's included in here, other than the start date, I don't think they should time gate it. They should allow it to be completed in one go.
Self-inflicted misery.
Everything in this world.
Imagine if they only let you get through like the first 3 worlds, and then you can't do medium until like tomorrow. That would suck.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I do want to go back and check out the older one when I do have it unlocked. But they have the old mode in there, the departure. which was the original game mode that came out in, I think, it wasn't even 2.4, I think it was 2.0. It was right after, well, it's based on kind of like Ethereum Wars with the theme song and stuff, and obviously at that time Vampire Survivor was getting popular, so I remember seeing that, I was like, oh shit, that's Vampire Survivor.
Open sesame. Watch a crone. Time for a lesson. Really bold.
You're a stubborn one.
I have speed down. Did it really give me speed down twice? 3 times?
Bad.
HSR is really a Welsh Dream
For
game.
me or you.
I don't see it being a Welsh Dream game. I still see it as, just based on the design alone, it's one of those games you play. I mean, first and foremost, it's a gacha game, first of all. And, oh, there we go.
Stars echo.
And I would see it as a game you'll play on mobile if you're like going place to place. If it's your sole game, you could play this game on mobile with no issues because it's just the nature of it. I couldn't see yourself playing things like Genshin or ZZZ or anything like that on mobile. I could see ZZZ being the console and so is Genshin. Although the fucking control scheme needs to be reworked. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Withering Waves I'm seeing in the same boat. Power creep is rough for endgame though. Yeah, endgame's always based on the current. Well, it's always catered towards the newer units, for sure. That's always a given with these type of games because they want you to think, but they're not always necessary. The only one I've seen be a big problem is the for mainly the free-to-play ones, the ones that like they say free-to-play, but even then it's not like if you're playing the game right and you're pulling on the right units and stuff or the units you want, you should be alright. Like you won't have every character obviously, but you'll be able to at least pick 1 5-star from the 2 5-stars of release for each update at the very minimum without the light cones, and even then there's plenty of alternatives in the game as well as event light cones coming back. I mean, we haven't talked about it, but the event light cones that were limited, they got brought back and in the Herta store. Like you're not completely like it's not Genshin or ZZZ where they're just locked out. ZZZ has no option to get those at the moment, so is Genshin. Genshin's one of the worst for it. For getting event weapons if you missed out or like materials. It's really annoying. You always got to remember when the HSR came out on PlayStation, they've already missed an event weapon. It didn't come out on PlayStation until like 1.3, which is when they started doing double banners. Oh yeah, the whole Natlan shit. The Natlan update with Genshin's fucking yeah. I suffered through that as well. That's a Genshin issue entirely. They actually made that a problem for themselves. In this game, the issue currently stems from the enemies. They don't. So break effect kind of is useless in this update. You need basically multi-hit units. So units that either have follow-up or do a lot of or AOE or which. It also includes Remembrance, or just does a lot of follow-up attacks and stuff like that. Basically, any high-damaging unit that does like one big damage attack just doesn't work because of the armor the enemies has. The armor has to be broken before you can deal damage, and then the quickest way of doing that is just doing lots of attacks. That's basically the downside for this update. That's why I think Jing Liu is kind of relevant, even though she's quite old. She just does a lot of back-to-back attacks, which makes her viable for war armor enemies. Not necessarily endgame content, but like for the new like Amphobius enemy types, you could get through the common enemies with her just fine. I don't even know if I got any of these. What kind of weapons do I have? Focus. Is that focus as well? I might just do true damage.
Don't let me down. Impressive.
Still
Almost.
together.
Thank you.
Open sesame.
Yeah, Genshin Spiral Abyss was AIDS.
Everything in this world.
There's a couple that I just didn't get through
is
floor 12. I think I tried to, but it was just AIDS. Because the issue is that
Time for a lesson.
if your character doesn't have Night Soul Blessing then needs to be countered by having lots of elemental attacks. Now the issue isn't the elemental attacks themselves. Like, I could do that fine. The issue is the internal cooldown built into the elemental attacks that prevents you from, like, say you hit the unit twice with like fire with the same character. If you hit them too quickly, the internal cooldown might only count that as one hit, and that's the issue I have. Is a lot of the stuff Genshin has issues with is due to the internal cooldown being in the way of things. You have to basically just spam it with lots of characters in that sense, and that's the only way really around it. Outside of certain character gimmicks like Ganyu is able to apply it twice because the second one bypasses the cooldown. For example, like with a charge level 2 shot, for example. Does 2 instances of ice, but you wouldn't normally be able to do that with an ice character because of the internal cooldown. But obviously a second hit it bypasses it basically. Yeah, if that makes sense.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Bending the rules.
Xenozone? Xenozone isn't too bad.
Be of your body and mind.
The issue of power creeping Xenozone is mainly to do with, as you said, endgame. It is an endgame issue for Xenozone, mainly for DPS. But basically, if you don't have Miyabi and Yagini as a combination, if you have Miyabi and Yagini, that's basically one team done, regardless. Those two alone will just let you get through one team, where depending on the content, it'll allow you to get through basically those content. If you have and that includes Miyabi's signature weapon. If you don't have a signature weapon, her damage drops by like quite a bit basically. If you have a signature weapon, you're good. Yagini, I think you don't necessarily need it. It does help, but you can use the alternatives, the free-to-play ones, or the Battle Pass one even. I'm trying to think who else benefits. Ambi Soldier Zero, which is the upgraded, the 5-star version of Ambi. She's good with her light cone. Well, not light cone, W engine. Sorry, when I say light cone, I mean W engine. I can't remember what it does. Is it defense reduction or something? I can't remember the exact details, but I know she does more damage with it than without it. So I'd still recommend, and obviously you can use the free-to-play version. That one character, I can't remember her name. It's the one that's with the Sons of Kaladin's, the tiger one, I think, or the cat one, the cat variant. Yeah, she's recommended. I mean, this is why I say the reason
Bending the rules.
I say don't go for Lighter and Hugo, for example, currently. Still in the new phase. Yeah, it's in the new phase for DZ. It's on phase 2.
Open sesame.
Update for that's actually in 2 weeks from now. And then the special programs this week. Next week is Withering Wave special program. But the reason I say don't go pull right away is you probably want to wait to see what the new character's kit is, because she's a Void Hunter. Yeah, obviously Miyabi came out, and obviously as a Void Hunter, her kit's just broken off the bat. Even without a W engine, signature W engine, she's still good, but she's just even better with it. Ice and Quantum. Do I have Ice and Quantum? Yeah, I do. This is a benefit, but I don't. Because I already got I got 2 synergies. Oh, I don't have him leveled up. That's why.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
If it's in the zone, as I said, it's mainly.
Bending the rules.
I don't think you'll have issues with the hollow one, the hollow game mode, where you go through and do the weekly stuff for that. The issue you'll have is in the tower,
Everything
the
in this
VR
world.
tower mode. I can't remember what it's called. Battle tower, I think it's called. As well as the like the game's equivalent of Spyro, I think it's called Defense Tower or something.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now.
And then the
For me
there's another
or
one that
you.
resets as well. It's just that mode that really you're suffering. You might be able to get through most of the content without like the main. If you're to use like
Doors echo.
the earlier characters like Ellen and stuff. I think if you build Ellen well and know how to use like combo and stuff, you'll probably be alright. If you don't, then that's a different question entirely. But I don't. What the hell am I missing? Hold on. What is it synergizing with? I'm missing something with that weapon. I don't have it. Oh, I need the moon. I need the. Oh, I need that. I need sun and moon to have. I didn't realize there was a double weapon combination there for twin weapons. I should have gone with that and then gone for another weapon. My bad. I didn't realize that was the synergy. Oh, in which case I could just grab another one. I'll build it up anyway.
Implementation.
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson.
Alright. Hey, I got a second piece. What's happening? Strong pressure? Oh, Demon King's invasion? Oh, okay. Thought it was some powerful opponents, just a little raccoon. Face invasion of Demon King you won. Quote unquote Demon King. It might have been, yeah. I did do ZZZ spot. I think that might have been the last sponsor I did.
Thinking. Bending the rules.
The next one I am doing for sponsorship though will be Roblox.
Just presses.
Wait, was that forced down? They forced me down. When in doubt, flee, run. Bruh. I got SS though. It's pretty good. Most damage done. That assassination dagger, that wasn't even maxed out. Bruh. That's insane. Look at that. It's probably because of the execution. The fact that it just deals the rest of the damage when it gets low health. Oh, the hammer actually dropped down in damage. When this is maxed out, this is really good. Oh, I have to take note of that. The bow is incredibly thing. I mean, early game hammer does good, but damn, that's really good. Just skip the IPC opposition and say bye thing. Hopefully my appearance can help make their holiday. No time to lose. Let's continue. Planet F233. I have to say though, the rewards in this game for this mode is pretty nice. You're getting, I mean, what's this? 20, 40, 60, 80. So you got 100, 200. So there's 300 in this. First time completion. I don't know if this is permanent. I think this is permanent as well. You would get 120 from this. So there's 420 in this alone as a permanent thing. For the limited time stuff here, obviously you get much more. But you're getting 100 for this, 100 for that. Like, yeah. It's probably about 1,000, I would estimate, if I were to do math. What's the Cosmic Store? Oh, okay. Oh, this is what I need. Because if I get more gold, I can do more upgrades. I'm just going to do that, just to spam upgrades. Because if I can get more gold drops, I can then get more money to upgrade quicker and then do the experience, same thing. Use one in, let's see, hold on. Let me see what you posted in chat. Sorry, I missed something. Hey, so I'm just wondering, or wanting to... I'm just wanting too much and got to just focus on 2 teams at least before you think about getting more characters. Yeah. To be fair, like early game, the only thing I can really tell is early game HSR was quite rough. For the longest time, I didn't have any like decent wind characters and physical. I still don't, to be fair. Physical teams, I just don't really have anyone. My main teams is Fire, Quantum, I'm pretty sure, and Ice. I think those are the only teams I really have built now that I can deal with. Everything else I kind of just power through. Oh, I mean, I do have a wind team as well, but obviously it's a hunt. It's not like a major one. Oh, and lightning. Lightning, obviously. But like, I don't have a proper team for physical, basically, at the moment. And imaginary, I still don't have a proper team for that. Those 2 elements, if it's like a imaginary and physical, what I normally do is just put a meta team on that team. Or someone that implants weaknesses to them. Like Silverwolf, actually, speaking about that, Silverwolf, I don't know how good Silverwolf's buff is going to be. But I've heard it's going to be pretty good. Because at the moment, she's only like single target Nihility unit. If they made her AoE target Nihility, that would be cracked. Obviously, all the Stellar Hunters are getting buffed. So we'll have to see what they do. They'll probably announce that when it hits to when it goes to the Fate chapter, because I think that's when the updates is coming in for them. I do wonder how they're going to go about it, because from what I've heard, because of CN law, they can't just change the characters like that if they're already released. They have to give the player the option to toggle between the old and new builds. But if the new builds are just better in general, there isn't really a reason for them to not be able to be toggled. And from what from what I've heard as well, the signature's supposed to be brought up with them, and Aelion's supposed to be adapted as well. We'll have to see anyway when the special programs get announced. What's this one based on anyway? This looks like a break team. This is a break team. Oh no, it's a Castris team. And why is Mighty on this? Alright, I'm just gonna bring my one. To be fair, what Lightcone high scene you know what, I'll bring in Tribby and Thing. I want to see what Lightcones these 2 use. So they're using they're using that Lightcone? That's the one you give to Robin if you don't have the thing. Interesting. That's the event Lightcone if you're wondering. That's the one you can get from the Herta store if you don't have already. But I do recommend for those Lightcone, like that Lightcone there is actually really good. Remembrance. They're using the this is the Herta store Lightcone. Is this R5? This is R1. No, I'm not doing that. Disgusting. No, we're not having that. No, I'm putting Galahad on. Don't give me a fucking... Oh, hold on. Is the light cone for this also S1? S1 as well? Ugh. No, I'm not... Ugh. Nah, no one is doing that. They're giving me S1 light cones for 4 stars. Alright, no, I will... A suggestion. When it comes to the devs of the game, if you're gonna give someone the... if you're gonna give someone the Herta store... The Herta store or the event light cones, they should be S5. There's no reason someone would get those light cones at S1. That's disgusting. S5 is what you should be giving them, and especially Herta store ones. You always get those S5. Well, I don't know why for the trial characters they give them S1, but that's stupid. I can understand for Battle Pass ones or like the other ones because they're gacha, but those ones you can earn, and they'll be at S5 by default. So yeah, a bit bad, kind of bad. Oh, they'll come in crit rate. Nah, I don't care. HP boost, don't need that. Gear reset. So it's just this one they want buffed. I'm not doing that though. All damage taken, increased team level by 4 at the end of every wave. If all enemies in the current wave has been defeated, increase team level by 1. I'm gonna do this one. That's just 4 upgrades off the bat. I'm gonna try get the moon upgrades because I need double weapons for these. So if I go this, then I hopefully get the sun one, which I didn't get. Thank you. Quantum damage. When ally uses skill, I don't. That doesn't use it. When ally deals uses ultimate trigger, this one will probably be useful. To be honest, this one here, 18 hits. That doesn't help. Gain experience. This is pretty good. Oh, technically, but this is actually pretty good. I need to get this sun weapon because the synergies between 2 weapons.
We can do it.
I basically have 2 flex accessory slots until the weapons merge, and then I can. And then I think if they merge into one weapon, I should have a 3 weapon slot. Then I can fill in the other one with a new weapon. But I need to get a thing. Increase allies and weapons crit rate by 12. Yeah, that should work. And then I can't have any more after that. Yeah, that's fine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
These are weapons I don't want. I'll have that, yep. Can resonate.
You can do it.
I'm gonna try level up the twin weapons.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
No, thinking about it, they probably don't have Castris Light Cone on her. They probably have the
May death protect us.
the other one. Jesus Christ. This would be nice, but doesn't synergize with everyone. Ice and Quantum would be nice. Crit rate increase isn't too bad. I'm gonna reset attempt. I want something better than that. Cloak. That doesn't benefit anyone. I'm just gonna upgrade the main weapon. We'll upgrade. Do we have any other synergy? Experience gained. Yeah, I'll do that. More experience gained just means I get level up
As
quicker.
you wish.
There's a level cap in the game.
Time to
I
mix
think
things
level
up.
50 is the limit, or 99. I can't remember. Unless they changed it, because the old game had the level cap. They might have made it endless. But I know Vampire Survivor has a limit on like how high you go before things. Like, look at that. Already more experience. If I just get all the experience one early, I level up quicker, get more upgrades. Makes more sense.
Wilt here.
In the long run, it's good. Short term, not so much.
We can do anything!
Ah, it's nothing.
I'm still here.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Okay. Got a resonate for that, cool.
How's this taste?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Return to dust.
Oh, one of them died. Oh, nah. Nah, he got absolutely robbed.
May death protect us.
I wonder if this lags on stream. Does it? Does this lag on stream as well?
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
I got all the Star Rail stuff now.
Existence is unity.
Cool, that's all claimed. I've claimed all of it. I can pause the stream then. That'll stop any of the lag. I see your message. The sun needs to be upgraded. I mean, I can level up that. That's pretty good so far. I'm gonna level up the other weapons though to get the twin weapon that upgrade I need. Oh, that's fun. Nice.
How's this taste?
Oh shit.
Friends?
That wouldn't that kill him? Did he get hit by
Indulge
that?
yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
May death protect us.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wilt here.
Wait, Mem got targeted? That's funny.
Time to mix things up.
Ooh, nice. Purple. Ooh, legendary, nice. Sick. Trust me, to have my first double 5-star, a damn light cone, if only it was a character, it would have been more beneficial. Double light cone wasn't too bad. I don't. What was the light cone again you got? Was it Fugal's one? Oh, that's toxic. Because that trigger's just based on Trailblazer.
We can do it!
Did you merge? You already merged him, right?
Eternal.
Oh wait,
will
yeah,
be
because
swept
Nihility.
away
There's no
by
one
the
else that
wind.
does break effect Nihility. I mean,
How's this taste?
My friends?
no,
Indulge yourself!
I think she's the only one that does the Nihility break effect. I was going to suggest Harmony Trailblazer, but then the key word is Harmony. So
Embrace a new life.
yeah. To be fair, merge it. Honestly, when I get doubles of like light cones, even if it's beneficial to not merge it, I'll just merge it because I don't like playing like that. Can resonate. That deals with that. As I said, I only won't merge. I mean, I'll just wait until I get like a superimposed 5, and then if I get a copy of it, then I'll put that on the other one. That's how I usually go about it. Even I've done that for like all the
Time to
games.
mix
So I just
things
do it
up.
the same way.
We can do anything!
Wilt here.
Oh, that's 2. Prepare for trouble, since you asked nightly, and make it double. We'll tell you readily. Oh, fuck it. Is this a fucking Team Rocket reference? Oh, no, come on. Oh, that's a Pokemon reference. Fuck me, man. I wasn't expecting that. Jeez. So good.
You can do it!
That was literally what I saw it. I was like,
How's this taste?
man, I love this, as I said, I love the references this game does to
Indulge
popular
yourself!
animes, games, the stuff. As I
Embrace
said,
a new
it's
life.
a nice attention to detail. As I said, there was a Flash reference with Cypher
May death protect us.
in the music composition. From the wiki, only her and Luca uses it. Oh, fair. I've never really seen Luca get used that much. To be fair.
I'm still here! We can do anything!
Time to mix things up!
Oh, Demon King appearing.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Oh, got a chest. Oh, okay.
May death protect us.
Okay, got Moon. Sun and Moon.
As you wish.
Damn.
How's this taste?
My friends?
Indulge
Oh,
yourself!
I completely forgot Luca was in the game. But then again, I gotta remember that tone video you're watching where he was doing pulls for someone from Kafka.
Embrace a new life.
and he was hyped about Luca. To be fair, back then, Kafka didn't really have Black Swan and all that,
May
so
death protect us.
like Luca, her team would have been Sampo, Luca.
Voltaire.
Who would the support be? It'll be a sustain unit, but I'm not too sure who it would be. Japard, maybe, or Lynx. Was Lynx out? I don't think Lynx was out then. I think Lynx was released after Kafka. Jeez, Kafka's banners. There wasn't a lot of characters in the game. I think the game was lacking characters for like support. Yeah, because I know when Lynx came out, it resolved a lot of the issues people had with Natasha. Natasha's just such a weak healer. Like overall, it's just so bad.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
Oh, fun fact. I actually got Xiao Xiao's light cone before I got the character. I wasn't originally going to pull for her until I saw how good she was in the game.
How's this taste?
But I did manage to get a light cone. I don't know if I think I went for a light cone because of the fact it works on any abundance user and it's still top tier. Like if it's not for Lingsha's break effect one, but that's designed for her. I'm pretty sure Xiao Xiao's light cone is second best in most cases, or the best. Just because it doesn't rely on the character, it relies on anyone's ultimate. Effectively, it makes every other character a healer.
As you wish.
I mean, if I really want to min-max Galahar, I could just use Xiao Xiao's light cone on him. And it would just benefit everyone team-wide. And that would also buff Castra's team as well. And to be fair, if you're... like, when it comes to situations where, like... Her kit's weird as well, because she does have cleansing in her kit through her skill. But I think it's not directly from the skill, it's from when the allies get healed from it, when it's their turn. It might be on the skill as well. I can't remember.
Time to mix things up.
Yep. Alright, so we're on the last few bosses now. Revive. Wait, receive near death, rescue 99 times. Characters will not be down when receiving King Glow. Will be immediately restored to 100%. Oh god, interesting. What do I have a weapon that does that? I got ice, but I need quantum. That's ice, that's fire. No, I don't have anything for that. Enemies' initial toughness and regen is reduced by 50% of their max toughness. That just makes it easier. Let's do that. I don't need revive. I don't think my teammates are dying that quick.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, to be honest, a lot of the
We can
Nihility
do it.
units, outside of like Akrod,
Existence is unity.
and all that,
All
or
will be
DOT,
swept away by
they
the wind.
usually have Nihility units are just DOT units. DOT's been kind of dead. Damn, Firefly needs E2. Really?
Voltaire.
I find E1
Embrace
Firefly's
a new
enough.
life.
But to be fair, you don't really need E2 Firefly unless you if you use
May
oh,
death protect us.
that's another thing as well. Since you don't have Firefly E2 or
I'm still
E1,
here.
it might be worth running
can do
Galahar in
anything.
place of Lingsha, because Galahar's SP positive. That would offset the issues you have with Firefly. Lingsha isn't actually. I think she's SP negative because she needs to use a skill or treatment.
How's this taste?
I'll just put that in the box here and I can throw that away at some point.
As you wish.
Good old
You can do
Dr.
it.
Pepper, the early Doctor I trust. I need to get the Zero bottles, but they're only like in Iceland and stuff. Tesco only sells the full fat one. I don't know why brands do that. They need to sell the sugar-free ones.
Time to mix things up.
Embrace a new life.
My friends, indulge
I can
yourselves!
taste that. Too much.
It ain't over.
Probably
May death protect us!
Alright, now I should get the weapon evolution. Right, there we go. That combines it. There we go. Oh shit! Is that quantum damage? Wait, I think that's quantum,
I'm
isn't
still
it?
here.
As you wish.
How's this taste?
No, E2... What does E2 does? Advanced action, right? When she
We
kills?
can
or
do
hits?
anything.
E1 does sorts out the issue with her being SP thing in enhanced state. The important thing is in the enhanced skill, not consuming any skill points. E1 fixes her kit and makes it viable. But you can counter it by just running Galahad instead of Lingshot. You just lose a little bit of damage from them, but you still get the consistency of being able to use your skill constantly. I have no idea who this would merge with. What is that? So the pie one goes with something, and then what did the gloves go with? Oh, maybe it doesn't go with anything. Maybe some of them just don't have any synergy. Yeah, some of them just stat buffs. They don't actually have like a... yeah, because I would need that for... Is that accessory spring? This will go with the burger, but I don't have the thing. I mean, I mean... I mean, that does it.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fugal, I don't really
Embrace
see a
a
point.
new life.
I haven't looked into Elions, but I didn't really see a point. The most beneficial
May
part
death
of
protect
Fugal is
us.
just having it on your team. Having it on your team already debuffs the enemies by allowing them to have Exo
Root
Toughness. And Exo Toughness is great for break teams because they take the damage, the break damage twice, including super break. Because normally you would have to wait for them to recover and then you have to do it. This applies to bosses. I think it also reduces the tough. It adjusts the toughness bar, so it's not the full toughness. I think it gets part of it gets put into the first bar, and some of it goes into the second bar. I think that's what it says in the description. I don't remember.
I'm still here.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I would argue that there's very few characters that need vertical investment. I say Run May is worth it. For vertical, to be fair, a lot of the vertical investment characters is support. I know obviously occasionally some meta DPS, but unless you like the character, they really unless you like the character, or you've got money to spend. I wouldn't recommend it to someone that doesn't spend in the game or a light spender.
Wilt here.
Time to mix things up.
Existence is unity. All will be swept
Slingshot?
away by the wind.
Probably.
As you wish.
I know with Linkshot, her light
Embrace a new
cone
life.
is catered towards her because of the break effect. You basically, and obviously Linkshot's light cone is used
May
for
death
Galahad as well
protect
because of the break
us.
effect.
I'm still here.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Alright.
We can do anything!
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, I just use the free-to-play alternative.
May death protect us!
Because if you don't have the break effect light cone, you just do healing output for her. Just make the healing
you
more
wish.
potent. I mean, it's still pretty good for the boss challenge. Got a third bat. Of course, the guy doesn't look stronger. Of course, maybe because I'm too strong. I don't know. I got S rank for it though. Jesus Christ, that's the that's when it's merged, isn't it? Yes, good. Wait, that really did a lot of damage? I didn't realize that. This one, oh, so it adds quantum and imaginary to it when they merged. Okay, that's cool. Oh, then I should have done the one where the damage gets buffed. No, I want to click this. No, stop it, game. Sinister is getting stronger. The upcoming foes will be even stronger. The rewards are also better. We're heading to planet M078. Oh wait a minute, I haven't been there before. Wait, you've been there before? This used to be a miniature planet, so quiet here because of the dangerous beings have already run away. Well, let's go take a look. Okay. Ruin bot. Break team? I wonder. I wonder who would benefit from this team. Oh, who would have? I didn't know this. This is a surprise. I didn't know this. I love how they added Galahad on it as well. It's like, it's good. They knew. Alright, let's decide my ones. I think I got Fugal's light cone. Let's see. Let's have a look. Actually, you mentioned it before. I did get a light cone because obviously increased break effect. When enemy gets weakness broken, 100% chance in charring. Increases break effect damage. Can stack 2 times. So yeah, obviously 2 times because exo toughness. You break twice and then they get stacked and do more damage. Elions for Fugal, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, okay, that weakness break efficiency 50%. That's okay. But you could just run like I think Run May does that on a kit. When enemy gets weakened, broken, advanced action of all allies. Oh, so there's advanced action in a kit after using ultimate. Okay, so that becomes more of a harmony property within the Nihility unit. Break effect damage. What does this do? Foxy and Prayer takes effect on all allies. Foxy and Prayer, is that? Not too sure what state that is. I think that's one of her abilities. I don't know what ability that is. Is that a talent? What was that skill? Enter. Oh, so while she has a buff, you get the. I assume that's thing. But yeah. This is what I'm running for Lingsha. I don't have a light cone, but I'm using the post-op conversation. Just increase energy recharge and healing output when using ultimate, which, to be fair, I think most of her healing is from ultimate. The summon does stuff, but I think that's considered skill. You said Elion's for her is pretty good. Increased weakness break, so she has a similar thing with weakness break efficiency. Actually, before I talk about that, I'm pretty sure Run May has that in her kit through talents. Or skill. Increased break efficiency by 20% for all allies, so there's one. But I don't think that's weakness break, I think that's just break effect, sorry. Is it technique? Skill. Every 10% of Run May's break effect that exceeds 120% her skill does additional damage. 6 up to what? So you need 200? No, it's 240. I can't remember what it needed. Sort of thing. Oh yeah, weakness break efficiency by 50% when she has the inner skill thing. So yeah, I mean that just. I guess these are all stacks or what? It'll be 100%, 150. Jeez, just having those two on the team makes weakness break so quick. Lycone for Lingsha instead of thing. I think it's something to do with the debuff in the light cone. I can't remember what a light cone was. I can't remember actually. Let me see. Trying to think where it was. Where was it? Okay, no, that's achieved. No, I'm not blind, but they've moved the stuff around. Like, Databank. Why is Databank moved so far down? They've moved it down. It used to be higher up. It's not relics. Also, what am I missing for relics? I'm assuming it's the 2 new ones. Yeah. Light cones. Oh, Halo's gonna be well happy. I did pick up this light code for her now, so she's pretty good now. I don't remember what I got. I think that's from the event. There you go. Increased break effect after using ultimate to attack an enemy. Inflict row 3 state lasting 2 turns. Enemies take 10% increased damage. The effect of increasing damage taken is additionally boosted by 8% if the wearer's current break effect is 150% or more. That's why. It's a debuff to the enemies. Effectively, it's very similar to the light cone I had for that I gave to the Trailblazer this update. It's because it effectively puts vulnerability on the enemy. That's basically what it is. This light cone. It's the same principle. It is the fact that the enemies take more damage, and it's increased more if the break effect's higher. So it's a light cone for increasing damage, and it's more catered towards people with break effect. That's all. So that's the reason why. I think her healing as well is based on. I think her healing does. What the fuck happened here? Jesus, what the hell? Oh, I need to... I wasn't lagging, was I? You saw what happened, right? I think... I don't know, I might have overloaded something. That's a bug. What's going on here? Preview... Yeah, I don't have these yet. What was I saying? Yeah, sorry, I was gonna check her talents. I think she has something where the more break effect she does, the more she heals. I think it's a talent. Hold on. Increase this unit's attack or outgoing healing by an amount equal to 25/10% of break effect, up to increase of 50%, 20% respectively. So you need 200. Is that right? Up to a maximum of 50% thing. 25, 200. Yeah. 200 to max it out for healing, right? Yeah, 10% of break effect, 200. Yeah, 200%. So you need that for outgoing healing. For this one, it's 25% of the break effect, up to 50%. That is also 200. Yeah, so she needs to hit 200 break effect to get both of those stats in. I don't know what mine's set to. Apparently not enough. Oh, I mean... Do I not have break effect in that kit? I should have it as a sub thing. Apparently I don't. I might actually have Lingsha not built. Well, light cone still... Oh, that's probably what... I went speed and break effect. Yeah, I need to work on that. Yeah, I went purely for outgoing healing. Because I'm just using it as a thing. I don't really focus on her attack. Her attacks are nice to have, but it's mainly for toughness. I don't focus on her damage, basically. Is everything okay on stream, by the way? I don't know what happened there. The game bugged out for a sec. Is that all good? What the fuck is going on with my wires? I'm getting sick and tired of this fucking mouse, man. The wires... I need to have something... I need to have something like hooked on to stop this mouse wires going all the way into the middle of the desk, like floor space. Because it's hitting my leg and then it's getting caught. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know why I did that. I was wondering if that was just because my internet cut out or something. I wasn't expecting there to be a bug like that, which is a shame. Well, anyway, I covered that for you, so I'm gonna head back and do more of this. Oh yeah, I got more XP. So I mean, my idea is just still upgrade this, max that out. It's focusing on this. Exclusion isn't really what I need. Yeah, this should be alright. I don't need exclusion. It's nice to have, but it's not necessary. I can still RNG my way through it. I think the important one is the fact that I have the gold, so I can upgrade more quickly. That's kind of how I did it before, and I was able to get all the upgrades quicker. Initial bot ruin marks the enemies with a ruin. When the character receives break effect, deal random. Okay. Oh, I see the mark. Obtain the resonant accessory for all weapons. If the weapon has already a resonant accessory, increase the accessory level by 1. Okay.
Existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
I should have fixed my Firefly as well now, so she should be doing much better. But I still need to add more break effect. Challenges are getting harder, but base Bula is growing too. We now can hold additional weapons and accessories. This is an epic enhancement. Test your different combination. Okay, cool. What does the challenge recommend? Recommended weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, that only applies once. Ugh. Oh, it's basically just Avengerine's one.
Fight to live!
Oh yeah, Zombie, thanks for dropping in. You have yourself a good night. Appreciate it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll stay safe. I don't know about
Clouds
health
scattered.
because I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Be
here,
of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah. I'm just gonna buff my weapons.
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Poor guy.
Fight to live!
Unite our goals.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Eternal.
Detonate.
I'm not gonna lie, the Lucky Roulette seems a bit overpowered, but it seems RNG dependent as well.
All will be swept away by the wind. Clouds
Synergize
scattered.
with some of the weapons.
Let us dance once more.
Jesus. Alright, I just need that last resonate.
Be of your
weapon.
body and mind.
Should be good.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Big rip.
Dream vanished.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
I'm on the last cycle. I think it should just get more damage.
Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Attack.
Alright, Leech challenge ended. More gold. Nice. Oh, and Bellabog.
Eternal. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, I don't know how long the game mode is. I don't know if I need to get all the combinations as well. I have a feeling I might have to fill up the
Be
book
of
as
your
well.
body and mind. Everything in this world.
I do wonder if I saved
Basically.
it for the old ones there though.
Fight to live!
Dream vanished.
Alright. There's so much HP, it's insane.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay. Is there something about addition there? I don't know. I didn't read that.
Clouds scattered.
Oh, that's a rose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Come on, keep
It's
fighting.
bleeding.
Okay, he's taunting. Funny guy. Oh, he just literally has every weakness on that one. Go, Ruin Bot, go!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, okay. The minion trap? The trick work? Well, let's end this then, everyone. Let's go get them together. Let's try wrap this up. Okay.
Unite our goals.
Demon King's Legion. Nice. Oh, look at that. GG. Oh, nice. Good level up.
Eternal. Yeah.
Oh, the chosen one. That's good. I need to get this up because if I can get one of them to 6, it goes up to 8.
Let us dance once more.
Attack!
Dream vanished.
Be of your body and mind.
Alright, so this one goes straight to 8.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Clouds scattered.
Time to
That's
cleanse
a
the
lot of
filth.
damage. A lot of break effect as well.
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
I just wanted a job not to die. Alright, GG. Actually, you managed to beat it. Oh, nice. How many weapons do I have focus type? That's launch. Oh wait, is that... Yeah, that's focus... Summon... Focus. 2 focus types. Summons, these are summons, and then launch. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna go, more damage? Yes, more damage, why not?
Eternal. Unite our goals.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Oh, damn. Right, let's get this up.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas
I need to do that roulette one up. That roulette one seems really good. I'm gonna get it up, actually.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah,
You know what? I wonder if they still have the endless mode from the original game. The original game had like an endless mode that you could do, and I think I eventually beat it. It's quite rough. I'm pretty sure this was during the time when Firefly wasn't really a thing, so we all had to run like let's do this one. Trying to think what it was. Run something. It was like Herta, Himiko kind of combination. I don't know if Agumon was even out then. I don't think so. So the last time this event came out was back when like a lot. It was just the release of Pelaconi. Because the arcade machine originally was in the first open world area. In the big
Be of your
town
body and mind.
near the steps. I still remember that. Basically outside of that eye shot there.
Set the seas aflame! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Oh, how much debuff is that? What is that?
Share good fortune.
Wait, it's just red arrows down
Dream
on his
big.
bust. Oh,
Time to cleanse the filth.
oh no, gambling has
Rise
increased.
to the challenge.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Confess. Detonate. Rise to the
Oh,
challenge.
Genti's getting wrecked.
Clouds scattered.
He's a physical edition unit. He's okay. Back when he got released, I don't think he's alright though.
Let us dance once more.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, a lot of this game is watching the numbers go
Rise to the challenge.
big numbers. Was that 13 million? I've seen bigger.
Rise to the challenge. Rise.
Alright.
To the challenge. For chivalry.
Alright. He just died. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Got ourselves in a fourth bat fragment, only a step away. Any extra ones? Damn. That's pretty good though. SS? That's what we're talking about. Jeez, that robot was putting in work. Demon King minion slipped away and missed the mess. I suspect he's going to wind to his boss. We have to chase up and head to planet D007. If luck would have it, maybe we'll meet Black Cloak Demon King himself. Well, I've got character select. I mean, I literally have everyone maxed out, but as I said, the characters should go for, in my opinion, Galahar, Hanya, Misha, and Julie? I think that's how you pronounce that. Or you could go for her and Misha. Depends if you got a E5. If you can get E6, then go for it with this. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother. But yeah, Galahar I would say is the most important. I mean, I can't do anything. It's just gonna give me more of those. So it's literally a free wish. Kinda wish you had more character selection, to be fair. They could have included... Well, actually, to be fair, I don't think... That's a good point. I don't think they've included a new 5-star in the new region. Because they could have added that in. This would have been a good update for it. Alright, Cypher's here. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, what's the thing? After an ally uses an attack, there's a chance to trigger a tornado. Oh, okay. Oh, it's recommending, like, all the follow-ups. What's this? Unremarkable bat? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to try Cypher out. I got Robin somewhere. And then who they got Aventurine here. I'll be no healing though if I were to do that. I'm gonna go Lingsha instead. She has follow up in her kit, so it's fine. Obviously, they added Topaz in here as well. It's a good mix up. I do need to upgrade actually. Good point. Good shout, game. Okay.
Hey.
Hello, Halfan. I am on Starware at the moment. I'm streaming.
My apologies, I'll get off.
Was there anything you want to talk about?
I just hold a bunch of stones, so I'm gonna be...
Oh, so you're stoned. You're high.
No, as in around a pool area. So I'm gonna be a little bit sore and quiet.
Fair enough.
My apologies for interrupting the stream.
You weren't interrupting. I'm in the channel for a reason. It was mainly for people that were into the game, or it was mainly Roblox basically. I was thinking he was going to join voice to talk.
Time to play the next
I think when I get to the story quest, though, I'm going to hop out. Yeah, I'm just doing Star. I'm doing the. I started off with the event, so I'm not doing any story content. Yeah, no, it's.
Harmony and unison.
Too slow.
Found me.
Never hesitate.
What did they recommend? Ooh, okay, baseball bat. I mean, I can exclude these items, right? I mean, I don't need this, so exclude. Reset. Got synergy. What was the recommendation? I'm just going to exclude another one of these weapons. Probably this one. Oh, is this another one of those two type weapons? Oh, it is a dual weapon. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on here? I mean, this isn't too bad, I guess. Oh, did get that. So I need an upgraded glove, right? Do you do that? Yeah, I have to have the upgraded glove, then that weapon can get buffed. Okay.
Be of your body and mind.
I mean, that doesn't hurt to have, to be honest.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Your stubborn. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ooh, the hammer. That will just stop the fucking weapons from ruining shit. Get that.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
That won't do.
Found me!
Never hesitate! Too close.
Doors echo!
The fearless knows not fear.
You can't run!
That won't do. Forever triumphant! Toxic! Victory is inevitable!
I got adverts playing. Nice. Fantastic. She's actually doing cat noises. Oh dear.
Found me! With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
Never hesitate! Too close.
Yeah! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Surprised I got these enemy types. Let's do that. Because I know I'm gonna end up upgrading that.
Something's fishy! You can't run!
The fearless knows not fear.
boss time.
Time to cleanse the filth. Star's Echo!
Never hesitate!
Found me!
Too slow.
See, it just does more damage. And
Triumphant!
I don't know if that also stacks with all the other stuff. Hey, Halfhand. The Pokemon game's down right now because of the issues with it going to the wrong channel.
Yeah! Come to me! With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! I'll take it all. You're a stubborn one.
Fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
You can't run!
I wonder if the Auto AI got updated to target the one that has the debuff.
Everything in this world
She just died and now it's
is
targeting
bleeding.
the enemy on the left. I'm assuming he has the debuff.
Forever. Triumphant!
Oh, I don't know. How do you see it? There should be a visual indicator, right? Oh, there we go. I've been trying to get that leveled up.
Found me.
Never hesitate!
Yeah.
Too slow.
Oh wow, really? Robin's stunned. You ever played Vampire Survivor, Halfham? Basically this mode here. What's the next buff we're getting? Alright, we've got Peliconi. If there's a Quantum Tower to a weapon team. Do I have a Quantum? I do have a character. Do I have a Quantum weapon? Random type, okay. Electric, random type, so these are random. Accessories don't do anything. Very different type of damage dealt by non-random type enemies. Oh, sorry, what non-random type weapons owned. Increased damage by all. Oh, okay.
Harmony and unison. Star's Echo.
Too slow.
You can't run.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Be of your body and mind.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Trying to get the weapons up. We're in the second phase of the battle. I need the weapons to be merged as soon as possible.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
That needs more XP, is nice.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Found me.
I won't do.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, we're in the next phase.
You can't run.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
The glove needs to go up, but this goes up.
The fearless knows not fear.
Kind of wish there was an enemy that drops chest about now. I haven't seen the one that popped up. I don't know if it's a random encounter or not. There we go. 2 more levels. It looks like they get DOT on them and that can trigger them to be out below the threshold. There we go. Now this will guarantee an upgrade from that weapon.
Found me.
Never hesitate! Too slow. I won't do. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Now I have synergy with the bat. Now I just need to level up the bat to 8.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Boss fight time. Enemy incoming. Oh, fucking sword boy, man. Go away. I gotta fight against this kid, man.
Stars echo.
I'm in voice, by the way, Roblox. If you want to talk while I do this mode.
The fearless knows not fear.
You can't run.
Also, are you playing the vanilla right now? Because I'm gonna do the story once I'm done with this event.
With enough
You're wondering.
believers,
So if you're
lies
planning to
become
play that, you can do
reality.
that. Not worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Found me.
Yeah, Cypher seems pretty good in this mode.
Forever. Triumph!
Really farming Genshin.
Victory is inevitable!
I think. Halt. Amateur.
You need to get stronger.
Come to me.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
You can't run.
Too slow.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Moon Rage has ended.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Harmony and unison.
Fearless knows not fear.
Found me.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
You need to get stronger.
Stars echo.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
You can't run.
Too slow.
Everything in this world
You got 40
is
wishes.
bleeding.
right now. Nice. I think Synthesize Guide. I should be on path, right? Yeah, because I got a bat now. I just need to max it out, and then I can. So next upgrade for the bat's gonna come out, and then I should have the weapon upgrade for it. Well, no, there we go. Galactic Meteor Strike. Oh no! Oh! Is it gonna go gold? Nah. Game's like, nah, you don't need that. You even touch the 3 regions? The worst one I find is the desert. The desert takes so fucking long. Okay, my job was just to be bait. Going off to work, so stop chasing me. Alright.
Resonate all together. You can't run. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Time to cleanse the filth.
That won't do.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, I got another ability now. I don't have any synergy, do I? I guess I'll add that. There's not really much I can do about that.
Never hesitate.
Found me.
Too slow.
Yeah. Come to me.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You can't run.
The fearless knows not fear.
Stars echo.
That won't do.
I'll take it all. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Found me.
Oh dear.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
You can't run.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
up your bodies and minds. Too slow. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate!
Found me.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I was nearly done with that wave. That was literally the last set of enemies.
Come to me.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Either Markova or TTL Ali. My try goes C6 Markova. Jeez.
With enough
She overpowered that
Lies become
C6.
reality.
I know you could use her sub DPS or DPS. I know sub DPS isn't. You don't need to build her as much. I think DPS you do a little bit. You have to have another Natland unit to get ultimate off, but sub DPS is pretty decent for her.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Stubborn one.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I'll take it on. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Found me.
Too slow.
Oh, so it does electric and light. Sorry, lightning and wind.
Come to me.
Electric and lightning.
With enough believers,
Same
Lies
fucking
become
thing.
reality. Gotcha.
The fearless knows not fear.
You can't run.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'll take it on.
Oh, he's pissed.
Something's fishy.
Jeez, calm down, man.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Found me.
I won't do.
Time to cleanse the filth.
She has pretty much infinite bike outside of combat at C6. But I think it's only land. Oh, fair, yeah, makes sense. Oh, yeah, and obviously if you're not accelerating, right, I'd imagine.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You can't run.
But you see, stuff like that should just be available outside of combat in general, like sprinting and stuff.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
Someone climbed all of Dragonfire with just a bike. Jesus. Oh, fair. You see, you're different to all the ones that try to challenge me. You have courage and wisdom. Having traversed the entire cosmos, found this place only after many trials. You wouldn't want to wrap this up too quickly either, right? Come before my throne and face your destined end. Ultimate Bat. Now we've obtained the last fragment. Ultimate Bat. Hail my call. You ready to brave the galactic warrior about to meet Black Cloak Demon King? Oh, that's pretty good. SS. Oh my god, the bat! The bat was getting a home run there. That's pretty good. I'm very happy with that. Bat of Justice. The ultimate bat. If I see that fella go, I'll knock him over the head. The medium distance keys has to be explored. Time for me to enter the Demon King's den. Uncanny atmosphere. Even the starry skies start to wrapped by this terrifying power. But I'm just in need of a strong target to test the power of this ultimate bat. Pretty fun mode, man. I'm enjoying it so far. About the face of the Demon King? Huh? Why did the interface change again? Is difficulty not high enough? Oh, okay. Initial weapon. When the regular challenge concludes, there's also a new Demon King challenge. This is like the before. Yeah. This is the last area. Go forth for the name of the baseball. Let's see. So the weapon I need to get first of all is the bat, eventually. But yeah, we need this for sure. Let me see the synthesize guide. Yeah, so I want to go for this bat here. Esteemed weapon. I also want to go for these two combos. So I need the glove. So I need the ball, the baseball fully upgraded, then the bat to then get this. I need these two weapons to get that. To get twin weapons. See, and it feels like they could add more to this game if they wanted to as well. Wait, can you level these up? Oh, okay, yeah. It tells you the levels. And then you got every trial character under the sun available. Alright, but I know what I'm using. Also, I would use Tribby and her, but they don't scale. Like they don't have their proper light cone. Sintiali C2 shreds pyro resist. That's actually funny. Alright, let's get this upgrade. So I'm not fucked over by that. Each level increases all weapons by 12. Alright, you ready for the ultimate challenge? Is there a physical character or weapon? No, I don't have a physical. I'm doing this one. I'll just guarantee it. Alright. First of all, I should get the weapons I need. So I need the moon. Experience gain, I do have a spare slot for that now. I don't need this immediately. Give experience gain. Anything to buff my Q-Tao, save her from power creep. Fair. Oh my god, can I not?
I choose you.
Eternal.
We can do anything.
I don't use a break effect team, that can get excluded. Rangers... I'm excluding that as well. Baseball I need. There's an XP thing there, I'll get that after. Baseball bat. This is good, actually. Yeah, more allies. Yeah, that's not fun.
All will
Do
be
the
swept
old
away
characters
by
ever
the
get a
wind.
rerun, or they're stuck in the Chronicle
As you
Wishes?
wish.
If they get thrown in the Chronicle Wishes, they don't usually come back. But saying that, apparently Shen-Ni, I think that's how you pronounce it, is getting a rerun.
Wilt hear.
Normally, I don't think if they get thrown in the Chronicle Wishes, it stops them from coming back. If that makes sense.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
More experience. Always go for experience.
You can do it.
Need to get the Staff of Homer. Yeah, the Staff of Homer's been consistent. That weapon has been in, like, it's always been like in the meta. Regardless, like that one. I do actually have an extra slot because of the bat not requiring one, so this one's good. Bat needs upgrading. This needs upgrading. Moon gets upgraded.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
How's this taste?
I need the glove.
You can do it.
Wilt hear.
Time to mix things up.
Did you ever get? Yeah, I do have the Staff of Homer. It's always on Q-Tao. Technically, I'm supposed to give that weapon to Alicino, but I don't like giving away signature weapons if it's not on the, if it doesn't really belong to the character. I'll just give her the Battle Pass one. Ideally, I could swap it around, 'cause I barely use Hu-Tao anyway, but it's just principle.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm still here.
It's one of those ones, in
Embrace
fact,
a
where
new
if you get
life.
Zhongli C6, you can't actually use them on Hu Tao. Hu Tao and Zhongli go
They
together
just
nicely
protect
until
us.
you get Zhongli C6. Then it gets ruined because of the healing. It's crazy.
As you wish.
How's this taste?
We can do anything.
It's so weird hearing Trailblazers voice lines. When honestly, when you go through like 3 updates where Trailblazer doesn't say anything and Mem's doing all the like acting, you gotta give props to the Mem's voice actor.
You can do it.
I'm not getting the accessories I need. It's so annoying. Also, these enemies are doing a lot of damage.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
As you wish.
Alright, now I have the resonate ability for the club.
Enjoying yourself?
I'm still here. We can do anything.
Wilt here.
I'm okay.
How's this taste? Time to mix things up. How's this taste?
Embrace a
Fucking
new
hell.
life.
Triple.
May death protect us.
Synthesize, I need that for that. I still have the one for the other one, right? Because I picked up what did I pick up? This thing. So if I can get if I can get these, I'll be good for the synergy for that. Yeah, that's good.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
This is always going to be free. Alright, but it could go 5. No. Oh, I leveled up though. Oh wait, did it automatically upgrade it? It did. It just upgraded to the weapon. That's perfect. What I needed. Excuse me.
We can do it.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
As you wish. Wilt here. As you wish.
Battlebox
Embrace a
top
new
surface levels. This gives me so much memories of every event using the same format.
death protect
Ethereum Wars went through pretty much this, and obviously Her to Space Station and thing. Let's get that upgraded.
How's this taste?
We can do anything.
Oh, I went through that easy.
Wilt here.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Damn it. Give me something useful, jeez. Let's upgrade that.
I'm still here.
Stay away.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I mean, I'm just to select that. I don't know why it's not giving me new accessories.
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
It's so annoying. There we go. Now it'll be forced to upgrade.
You can do it. We can do anything.
How's this taste?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Return to dust.
I haven't got the sun or moon upgrades for ages now. Oh, I was about to say I haven't got it for ages and it pops up. I need to upgrade the sun. It's not actually doing this turn.
May death protect us!
Hey, what do you think of this mode anyway, Roblox?
As you wish.
That's why I didn't upgrade my bat.
I'm still here.
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
Enjoying yourself?
See, if I had that other ability where it kills them when they're low health, I would have been
You can do it.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
There we go. That's the one I need.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
We can do anything.
As you wish.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm still here.
Time to mix things up. How's this taste?
Oh no.
Wilt here.
Every time they use a skill, it oh
friends?
god, that could be so broken.
Indulge yourselves!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Doesn't this count as a skill as well? Might be ultimate.
May death protect us!
No, it doesn't.
You can do it.
Damn, he just kicked him. He didn't care.
Wilt here.
Alright, let's see what upgrades I get for this. Should be good, hopefully. Maybe. Yep, excellent. That's what I needed. What the fuck is that? Okay. Doesn't the accessories only go up to 4? I don't think they go high. I've never seen them go higher than 4. When a weapon evolves to a legendary, team levels increase by 3. If there's a fire, increase by launch type. I'll just do this one.
We can do anything!
As you wish.
I'm still here.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
How's this taste?
Going good though with the weapon builds. I still need to get lucky on the level ups.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Welcome to
May
Lagfest.
death protect us!
15 mil. Completely destroys them. Even that's not enough for a level up. Damn man, XP is taking a while to do. Oh jeez. Damn.
Just don't learn.
I mean that does it. That would do it. That would do it. Damn it, swarms. They're starting to come in now.
You can do it!
Time to mix things up!
Wilt here. As you wish.
We can do anything!
Wilt here.
Well, this should kill, right? I don't know if it will give a lot of XP. I need more. I need to upgrade a weapon
I'm
to
still here.
legendary to get 3 levels. I think having it now is useful, but I need to get that to trigger.
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life.
My friends?
One maze ability down?
Indulge
No,
yourselves!
no HP.
May death protect us!
Oh, about time.
As you wish.
You can
Double
do
40.
it!
I'm pretty sure. I am guaranteeing that
Time
the
to
level
mix
cap is
things up.
50. Right, so we'll set this floor. Demon King himself? No? Argenti? Is it randomized enemies?
We can do anything!
Wilt here.
Confess! The flesh wound! Cleanse thy motive! Put forth all your might!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I would get
How's this
randomly
taste?
one shot randomly.
The flesh wound!
Embrace a new life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us! Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Confess!
Okay, nice.
The flesh wound!
Why does it do that? I need other weapons. What are you saying? It's still get. Alright, fuck you.
As you wish.
You can do it!
Rise to the challenge.
We can do anything!
Flesh wound. Cleanse thy wounds. Nothing.
Oh, you're funny,
Rise to the challenge.
I mean, I could instinctively go for the weapons I'm gonna swap to, technically. If I
Mix things
really
up.
want it. Actually, saying that, I don't think I got all the weapon synergy, have I?
All will be swept away
I
by
think
the
some of
wind.
them's not appearing. For some
I'm
reason.
still here.
The flesh wound.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
As you wish.
Rise to the challenge.
Wilt hear.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound. My friends, indulge yourselves!
You can do it!
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
Rise to the challenge.
Darkness with me.
May death protect us!
Like 18 million. Jesus.
Existence is unity.
He's still in phase 1. I don't know how I'm gonna get through phase 2. Considering I'm down nearly a whole turn.
Rise to the challenge.
Probably just not enough damage. Please. Alright, no, let me just see. What am I missing? Ring I can't do. I don't have the cloak yet. I could. What do I have? Shackles. What's the shackles used for? The hammer. Alright, fine. I'll grab that. Because you seems like you just want me to use that.
The flesh wound. The flesh wound. Put forth all your might. Cleanse thy wounds.
It's getting ridiculous in terms of like the stuff I'm not getting.
All will be swept away by the
I
wind.
need the 3 level upgrade, but I can't get it.
My friends,
Because it keeps giving me the same one.
indulge yourselves! Rise to the challenge.
You can do it!
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
Return to dust. Darkness with me.
Rise to the challenge.
May death protect us!
The flesh wound. Confess.
That hurts a bit.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
I'm surprised that doesn't kill him.
Put all your might. Yeah, I like that.
I know it says 1%
I'm still
HP,
here.
but it doesn't go to 0. It's like effectively like 2% HP.
As you wish.
Phase 2. Alright, what move is he gonna do? Is he gonna kill someone? No, he's just charge.
We can do anything!
The flesh wound.
That's a shame. S rank though. Most damage is that. Continue adventure. And just like that, retrieved the ultimate baseball bat and defeated the Black Coat Demon. Rescued the Cosmos from Tyranny. Tyranny? Yeah. The end. Q applause. Normally adventure would end here, but for some reason I feel like we're missing something. What is exactly? On the your main imbalance for the hotel room in Peliconi has been deemed in Fisher. Stop. That's it. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, it's not over because I never. Oh, I also got that. Nice. I never finished it off because I only got up to here. But to get to here, I need to beat it. Possible bonus. Oh, I got 14k. Jesus Christ. Probably doing that. That just helps a lot. I need gear reset because that shit's annoying. Ooh, this is good. See, carbonated thing, imaginary soul grade, fixed random enemy heal. Okay, yeah. This is good for Castris. I need to get the drink effect though. Gain 40 pen. Oh, okay. Overtaking detour. Oh, okay, I'll do that in the current phase.
You just don't. I choose you.
Existence is unity.
How's this taste?
As you wish.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Don't really know what to exclude here. What do I need? So that one, the wind one, goes for this one. Wind physical. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna exclude that. After an ally summon advanced action. Let's see. Oh, that would be an interesting gimmick.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Wiltir. Embrace a new life. protect us!
I mean, I'll eventually go for that, yeah. After Ally uses ultimate, deal Thunder 2 times currently. I mean, this one's pretty good. If I do go for that, though, I have to go for... I need to go for the Moon. And then I can't get this until I've done the Bat. That's not useful. Hold on. Is there any one I can exclude here? What's that? It's the robot. It's this break effect, right? Break that, yeah. I can exclude that. Activation key, yeah. Get rid of that. I can get rid of Roombot as well, to be honest. There we go.
We can do anything!
The confidence.
Surprised I haven't got the Moon one yet.
How's this taste?
Enjoying yourself?
Nope, I don't need any of these. Don't need any of this either.
Embrace a new life. We can do anything!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Darkness with me!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Token gain? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, please. I'm just gonna get the bat so this game can stop fucking recommending me stupid weapons. Go for that. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm still here. We can do anything!
I need to go for
May death protect us!
the things I need to go for. I just realised I don't have the Moon, so I would have to get through this very quickly.
Enjoying yourself?
You can do it!
Alright, speed through all that then.
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. I'm still here.
How's this taste? Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
What's the uptime for stream so far?
May death protect
4
us!
hours? Yeah, I'm gonna, once I've gone through this, I'm probably gonna swap over to story mode. Yes, I'll get through that.
We can do anything!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
As you wish. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
How's this taste? Like a compass.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'm almost level 26.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! You just... I'm okay.
That's so random. Let's do that. I think that's offset, yeah? Alright, that is offset. Do the do that. I don't know what I was going for afterwards. I was gonna go for the moon upgrade. So hold on. What do I have? I have the. I'm gonna do the bat first, then gotta go for the moon, and then I have the thing available for the shackle launch type. What's the shield for? Arrows. That could be useful as well. I could go for the shield. Increase the number of launch type attacks. What's this considered? Combo. This is launch. There's a lot of combo ones here. That's summon launch. Combo attack, is that combo? Yeah, I'll do combo then. So the lightning one needs to be summoned at some point. Okay. Huh, the Lafu. Summon type. I didn't have all of them, do I?
We can do it! We can do anything! As you wish.
My friends?
Maybe I'm nearly close to getting a
Volteer.
permanent damage buff with the cannon.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Time to mix things up. How's this taste?
Wait, where did his can? I swear his can disappeared.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, right. 11. Oh, jeez, that killed so quickly.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, dear. What the fuck is going on here?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Oh, there we go.
As you wish.
Time to mix things up. I like that confidence.
Chess time. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh wow, that's all the accessories upgraded basically.
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Volteer. We can do anything! As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I wonder what Halfman was looking
I'm
sore
still
for
here.
earlier. Jeez, it's already 1 o'clock. Crazy.
Enjoying yourself?
You can do it!
I'm me saying. Oh my god, please.
Time to mix things up.
Volteer. Embrace a new life.
I'm doing the story after this. But
May death protect us!
easily be 30 now as well.
We can do anything! As you wish. Volteer.
Eternal.
All will be
enjoying the
swept
side
away by
content,
the
innit?
wind.
What's this? Oh, Rama posted in Discords.
Embrace a new life.
Got her power voice anyway.
May death protect us!
How's this taste? Time to mix things up.
As you wish. You can do it! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I like that confidence.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We can do anything! Volteer.
Okay, sure. We'll just go with that. The game is refusing to give me like what I need. I need weapon upgrades here. Oh my god, please. I swear, the RNG in this, it goes well at the start, and now I'm just getting fucked. Let's see. If there's an ice character or weapon, there's a 50% chance to reach the target on attack. If I read different type, focus. Do I have any focus type weapons? Oh, these are launch type weapons. Do I have that? Summon, focus, launch. This is launch. So there's only one. Alright, sure, whatever. Like, the candles is basically there. I just haven't got the enhanced version of it. It hasn't popped up in anything. So annoying.
As you wish.
And then the bat needs to be leveled up.
Embrace a new life.
You just enjoying yourself?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm still here. We can do anything. May death protect us.
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
I like the confidence.
You can do it. Embrace a new life.
Oh, about time I leveled up. There we go. So I should have a permanent damage buff now.
Darkness with me. Return to dust.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Boss time! Who's the boss this time? Oh,
How's this
fuck.
taste?
Oh, no.
Existence
Enemy
is
that
limited.
drains my health to like 1 HP. Come on, man.
May death protect us. As you wish. I'm still here. We can do anything. Embrace a new life.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You still got a #1 clip thing, by the way, Roblox.
May death protect us.
Okay, hit something. Just increase that, why not?
Wilt here. You can do it.
Time to mix things up.
I'm still here. Embrace a new life. We can do anything. Return to dust. May death
Jesus
protect
Christ.
us.
The damage is 27 million damage. Okay.
How's this taste?
I don't even know if it's enough.
You can do it. As you wish.
Enjoying yourself?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Oh, leveled up. Oh, fucking hell. Damage increased by allied targets, weapons increased by 20. Damage dealt by enemy targets increased by... Wait, damage dealt by enemy targets increased by 100. Overdose in prescription. Oh, is that one way? Okay. What the hell's token gain? I don't even know what that is. Sure, whatever. Let's go for that.
I'm still here.
Time to mix things up.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. We can do anything. As you wish.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Embrace a new life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us.
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
My PC is dying.
Root here. I'm still here. We can do anything.
Yeah, because of the increased HP, the amount of health I get back is barely anything, honestly.
I like that confidence.
Embrace a new life.
I don't think I'm gonna kill a boss in
May
time.
death protect us.
Shall we? 44 HP. I did level up. Oh, might be game changing. I wish the bottles fucking
Embrace
hit.
a new
I
life.
might be able to kill it. Come on.
May death protect us.
Oh, I did it. I did it just about. Oh my god, I managed. Your boy clutched it. Next stage. Oh fuck. No. That's not what I need. Please. Oh, okay, next boss. The Demon King challenge has begun. Look, the baseballer who's famous throughout the cosmos is right before my phone and intends to challenge me. Could it be that you really believe he can beat me? Yeah. Has unleashed the invincible zone. Oh, okay. Okay. My cape, my favorite cape. What? I don't know if there's a price to pay. Who's lost his greatest love? Oh, that's funny. Let's find out about Has Begun. Give it your all. Alright, let's do it.
We can do it!
Eternal.
Do I not have
All
any...
will be
Is there no way I
swept
can
away
get a
by the
level up on
wind.
this level? I'm hoping I can.
How's this taste?
Wilt here, as you wish.
My friends?
It's 3 stages.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a
I'd
new
imagine
life.
it's clone as well.
May death protect us! Wilt here.
Oh, I still only have 3 turn cycles. Interesting.
Enjoying yourself?
Confidence.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! We can do anything! You can do it!
Time to mix things up.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I have no idea if I'll win this or not.
May death protect us! Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! We can do anything!
How's this taste?
As you wish.
No, I don't get any levels. Maybe I'll get a level when I break a
I'm
state.
still here.
But I'm not getting any XP for it. This is just basically what I got.
You just don't learn.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'd imagine Roblox you get
We
through, you
can
got
do
through this fight,
anything!
right? With your
Friends?
C2.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So I say C2. I was thinking that way. I made a mistake.
You can do it!
I want more baseball bat.
Eternal.
I'm okay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
It's Wednesday today, right?
You just don't learn.
Stay away.
Wilt here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! I'm still here. We can do anything!
All will be swept away by the wind.
No, I'm not level
Time to
1.
mix things up.
Damn, man.
How's this taste? Time to mix things up. How's this taste?
Wilt here.
My friend?
I think you ran out of soda.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It ain't over.
Ugh.
As you wish.
Enjoying yourself, okay?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! here. We can do anything! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! You can do it! As you wish.
Time to mix things up. How's this taste?
Oh,
Eternal.
is this where he wins?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Let's call it a day here. The stage time is up. I remember how you destroyed my beloved Kate. One day I'll come back for you. Okay. Yeah. SS. I didn't win. I need, yeah. Yeah, the bat needs to be buffed. I got such bad rolls, man. It's insane. I've maxed out my level, though. Right, that's the event done. I do want to go back and finish it properly, but I'm happy with that. Oh, it looks like you finished it already. Congratulations. Mind sharing your thought on the game with me? It's great. Could I get a lawyer's letter for saying I didn't like it? For a fool, the laughter of people is a sincere form of recognition. Besides, do you have any other questions after experiencing the whole game? Will there be a sequel? Personally, I hope so. Whether it's a new game or DLC. But that all depends on the sales and reputation. Well, sorry, reception. After all, I'm a businessman. You know how expensive it is to develop in the Dreamscape. Who designed that Demon King? Oh, of course, it was you, my friend. To enhance the immersion, we used the latest Dreamscape tech in the official version, which allowed us to extract deep impressions of the player's subconscious and use them to create monsters on stages. But don't worry about privacy concerns. We strict confidentiality agreement, whether as a fool or a private business person, keeping one's word, my fundamental principle. Why not the Cosmos Penman Hero? About that, I seriously thought it over. A pen as a weapon is a fun idea. Unexpected plot twist fits my aesthetic perfectly. Considering the game's core mechanics didn't quite match, you had to reluctantly leave it there. But maybe you'll make it feel better. Reasonable arguments can't wake those who pretend to sleep. But truism comes from the bat. Fighting is what truly matters. Can the story go on a bit longer? Is there a guarantee for future updates? I want to play the next game now. Not some kind of shady developers who vanish in thin air after getting money. Even if we churn out 7 or 8 major updates every year, like some big name project, regular maintenance and optimization, that's no problem at all. I've got it. Made note of your feedback. I'm getting like, it's about, okay, cool. Please allow me to take my leave first. Of course, you can continue operations. I'll leave a hologram nearby. Oh, okay. Can't forget this. Please accept the bonus. Wait, the special bonus gift prepared. Oh, okay. The test version of the game console is now fixed. If you're interested. There won't be a Rush Hour 3. There's already a Rush Hour 3. Oh, like you said. So this is the old one. No! Everything's locked away again! Oh, I'm so upset. I had all this maxed out before. And then this is like the old music they used, the Topaz one. I remember streaming this to you, Roblox, if you remember this ages ago. Volcanic Planet, Cogwheel Planet, Sugar Frost. No, there's no rewards tied to this, it's just extra. This is just for people that never experienced the first game. Oh, the rewards for this was limited time. Look, they even have the old weapons. Oh shit. They got, I mean, like this. Insane. But yeah, that's the original one I played. That's cool. Oh, I got a new thing. Hey, look at that. Bullbat by name. I'm quite happy with that. Alright, I'm gonna do the story quest now. Oh, get ready for a long one. I got the drinks ready. I mean, to be honest, have you seen my quest list? My quest list is literally just this. View story recap.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kephali, the World-Bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castris had no choice
No
but
life.
to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castris successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she
Excuse me.
faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castris in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned.
Bo couldn't wait for his banner, he had to go.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Okay, give me a sec. I need to go to the toilet real quick, and then we'll start the quest. So give me a sec, everyone. I mean, there's no Pokemon game, so I can't really put much on, but I'll put it on this, be right back. Alright, be back in a moment, everyone. you don't know how people get quest lists like that. I mean, my Genshin's like that. Xeno's Zone is not like that because of the fucking TV screen stuff. Wuthering Waves is like that. But yeah, I did reduce it though in Xeno's Zone. It's like almost just over a page now. Like if we're talking about scrolling, but yeah. Because AAA Productions started to move overseas. VAs are now getting mad because SAG-AFTRA strike. Really? I mean, that's ultimately what's happening. I mean, if the issue is getting Acheron's VA wants to strike to end. Oh yeah, because fucking hell. I mean, this strike doesn't affect the Acheron's VA. The strike doesn't affect Genshin or like Hoyoverse in general. She can just work on it if she wants to. The issue might just be the what do you call it? Global Rule 1, because technically it's a non-union game, but you know. Give me a moment. Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you say contracts, but it's not listed on there. I don't get why it's affecting. I assume this is probably the same issue as the Venti voice actor. True, that is true. I remember that. That was the Mario and Rabbids Kingdom battle back when Ubisoft used to be a good company. That crossover, I never played the Spark of Hope, but I still need to get the Donkey Kong DLC for. I think that was on the Switch. This was like early Switch. Unfortunately, I'm not really supporting Nintendo, so I don't know if I'll ever pick up the DLC for that. Let me get back to the Windows scene. Give me a sec. I know the game's not capturing. Give me a moment because it's set up like that. Let's see. Is that capturing now? Is that capturing now? There's an advert playing in a moment, so I'm gonna run. SAG-AFTRA might go after them for something if they. See, honestly, are they all trying to move out of the? Are they all trying to join the Farina's VA studio by any chance? Because it could just be, it could be something like that. I don't think they can get done. I think America has a thing, right, that they can't stop workers. Like going to a same job role without, you know, having like a non-exclusivity or some bullshit. I'm pretty sure that got thrown out, didn't it? That whole shenanigans. I'm gonna have to run an ad in a moment, everyone. I do apologize. There's an ad planning to be started in 3 minutes, and then I'll start story quest immediately. But yeah, it's every hour. If the ad does play, I'll try to stop and not interrupt the story for you lot. But yeah. If anyone's wondering, I just got a chocolate milkshake from the fridge. The chocolate flavoured milk from Tesco's. Let me roll. Let me do a heist. The First World Bank is ready to be robbed. If anyone wants to join that, by the way, exclamation mark join to join it, give you some rings and all. If anyone dropping in, by the way, we're just waiting. I'm about to start on the story quest, so if you don't want spoilers for 3.3 story quest, now's the time to lurk or whatnot. Jesus Christ. Also, supposed to go back to Penacony, so a lot of EA is supposed to be replaced. I do wonder if Galahar is coming. I don't know if Galahar is gonna, like, you know, the ones that are not really relevant, because Misha is in Penacony, Galahar is, but we don't know if their roles are done or if they have something to do with the fake crossover story. Yeah, Dang Han probably getting replaced. That's likely the case if he doesn't start working. And honestly, at this point, if the main characters start to get replaced, the chances are they'll probably get replaced too. Honestly, the whole strike thing, it just sucks. No one wins. The voice actors don't win. The players don't win. Hoyoverse doesn't win. Like, generally, no one wins. Like, and the only person winning is that new voice actor. That's literally the only one winning. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. I wonder if it will have a conclusion to. I wonder if this story will conclude what's going on with March 7th. But yeah, adverts are done, everyone. So let's begin with the game. All right, let me know. We're good, yeah. Game capturing fine, yeah. Audio's good, yeah. Are we good with all with the audio stuff, people? I don't know if I got anything else added. I actually don't know if there's any new codes. Let me double check, because there might be additional codes for anyone. Let's see, HSR. There was one new code that got added. If you wanted to get some of the Stellar Jade. Collect your thoughts. Sometime after that, 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 or Alphorian deities: fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Oh yeah, because there's 3 each. Now 10 of them have fallen, their core flames return to origin above you. Constellation similar. So the only one left is the Sky Titan and the World Bearing, right? And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. Became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife. Until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Midamos, choose to bear the title of Kremos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty may your battle know no defeat. It seems like more companies doing dubs in the UK. Yeah, honestly, it's just, as I said, SAG-AFTRA, the organisation just really dropped the ball, generally speaking. Because the whole, I'm glad the businesses as well didn't just well, I'm glad the smart ones didn't just go roll over and sign the contract, because that would have fucked over everyone outside of the US. Anyone that basically wasn't in the SAG-AFTRA thing or wasn't in the States was basically fucked, because it was, I think, what was the situation? If you weren't in the US, you just get sacked, basically, something like that. I'm not saying the union, being the union is bad, but when you're like forcing non-unions to interact and whatnot, then you know, stuff like unions should, you know, it should benefit everyone, not just the union members, right? Yeah, I get it's for, you know, better, you know, rights and stuff, and obviously unions and stuff like that, but you shouldn't have to, like, you shouldn't have to join it, and stuff like that should just be, you know, sort of shared with everyone. I mean, yeah, you can have your benefits like, oh, you get your free healthcare and stuff, but I feel like if someone's paying, the way I see it, basically, the whole thing, like, oh yeah, you get, you know, your healthcare and stuff, only counting for work you've done for the union work is kind of shit. I feel like if you're paying the fees to enter it and, like, on, you know, to stay in the program, I feel like that should be enough incentive to give you the basic coverage at the very least, you know? And then obviously you pay more, upgrade it, something like that. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel about it. And obviously any projects that they have their involvement in will be, you know, have extra protections and stuff, but it shouldn't restrict people from doing non-union works. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah, it's just a bad take. It's just bad, like, generally speaking. Obviously you got fans of their work. I know some of the voice actors has done a phenomenal job with their voices and the thing. It'll be sad hearing them getting replaced, but yeah, ultimately speaking, it's kind of on the whole. I mean, you know what you signed up to. If you don't like it, don't join the union. As simple as that, really. But unfortunately, because certain state laws forces them to join the unions, like, not much you can really do, unfortunately. Incarnation of time entrusted men to you. Time doesn't speak. Speak not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hand. See you tomorrow. Try? I think that's how you pronounce it. Reason. Not long ago, the head of Grove Sage helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. Oh yeah, Naxa. And still not long past, that unruly solar stage, one grand performance grant you a glimpse at the world's truth at the cost of his life. The incarnation of reason at the edge of existence. Have you found your answer? Death. Prophecy once made the Hand of Shadow choose to grant him one the fate of death, yet their bonds wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the never realm to the living chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind we shall meet again. Alright, that's all of it. Express goodbye with a heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. Recall how Amphibious cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your I don't know what that says. Regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventures surge through your mind. You only need to grasp just one to anchor your creation. My phone went off. Don't be confused by noise as I just spoke a sneaky word. Ding. It's indeed difficult. You should still cling tightly to your inspiration. What is that facial expression? Jeez. Alright, won't disturb my thoughts, you say. Is the game is the stream still capturing fine? Oh, it's Cypher. Grey Mystery. Last time in Syaxa. 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated back. I'm back, baby, in the water. A big shiny chest. I can use the Miracle Orb and I can't rattle through. Wait, I can't use the Miracle Orb and can't rattle through. Your powers of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you, 70 for me? Exactly, 30 for you, 70 for me. What is that emote? Okay. More turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget it past for now, it only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. You need to... what you need is to drive to move forward. The River of Souls is no longer blocked. Meet up with the Catgale. Hopefully those clinkering trinkles will, as always, lift your spirits. I'm a treasure hoarder. Yes! Nothing stops me in my trash.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
Yes, depression.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
She's disappeared.
Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
It's a ghost. Hold on, am I on the right part? Evernight. Oh, okay, I am on the right part. Oh, so have I just returned to the... Am I at the start? I think this is when I arrived here first time. There was something... Hold on, something triggered here. Ancient battlefield. You know some spears lodged at an angle if they've been thrown here from above. Langhorn once said, cloud piercers never leave my side. But in hindsight, I'm sure has let... Wait, what? Okay. Don't even know what it said. Number, do you know the way? I do know the way. I do know the way, my brother. Oh, this is here. Who cares? Not time. I like this best warp jump. And then powered by electricity. Mining's guest. So. World Wound Web is a region unlocked. Zerkamar. How much time has passed, you wonder? Okay, sure.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Oh no, not this. What's going on, Ichigo? Thank you for the raid. How's the stream? What you were doing? You were doing the Persona, not Persona game. Metaphor Refantasia. Which won Game of the Year last year. Multiple times. But yeah, how's it going, Ichigo? Somehow get ran up on. I know, right? Thank you for the raid, Ichigo.
Oh shit!
How's the stream? We're just doing. I'm going through HSR 3.3 storyline at the moment, so if you don't want spoilers, obviously feel free to lurk or leave. That's fine. Everyone that came over from Ichigo's raid, much appreciated. Everyone, please check out Ichigo Marina 102788, who does a variety of games. Has been playing a lot of Phantom Investigation, Phasmophobia recently, and is currently playing through an JRPG, which is made by Atlas. Going good, trying to make that money for Minnie's birthday coming up. I think mine and Minnie's birthday is very close. When is hers? Friday? This Friday? Damn. Mine's next Thursday. Not the one upcoming, the next well, not the one tomorrow. The next week, Thursday. Well, happy early birthday, I would say, just in case I don't turn up. Or miss it somehow. But yeah. Any plans for stream or anything for her birthday? Sunday? Is that when your birthday is, Harfan? Wait, is your birthday on Sunday?
Now, where have I seen this before?
Did someone rip a piece of my clothes? It's the Flame Weavers.
What? How could they be here?
Oh, nice.
Mummy! Look out!
That's why we got snuck up on. You want the pink puppy, don't you? It's finally time for me to bow. For me to bow out.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with it for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
River of Souls.
What?
Fair.
The flame chase journey starts. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Meow?
Is this meant to be a riddle? The Flame Weaver's gone mad. The end.
we already knew about the mad part. But are we still in danger?
Oh, this is Cypher. Fuck's sakes.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
This Cypher must be a fake. To run!
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
You think this update also fixed Castrus lip syncing issue? So you're playing both good cop and bad cop?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Oh, so she tricks the mind?
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Alright, no worries, Ichigo.
Are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Oh, that's a hint.
How
Why is it
to
yellow?
make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Oh, I see. Nice, now I know your secret. But is that a lie?
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Did you rest well? I came during the lucid hours and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in the current circumstance, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Gonna go live honestly somewhere after this?
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Grey Mystery. That's my nickname for this. Seemed like I got Grey Mystery.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
As far as the cancer elder, like, oh, for fuck's sake, he's not voiced. Damn it! Dang on! I'm surprised the council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Arcanum's hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Arcanum. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've actually gathered clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I've discovered extensive research on the sky time. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe that taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from the curse cast by Inquilia?
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of 2 Titans whose core flame has yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky curse. When we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the crisis heir.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Yep, chase journey. Damn. Really, but...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? Why do you feel like he's the bad guy?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But what cost? What cost? What's the cost? Damn it! There's a catch. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Darnham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents...
He doesn't want us to
divine
put the flame chase journey.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not a decision by the Council, but his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I would like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh. Trying to assassinate. Are these people? Is this a trap? Is that why you accompany me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Darnham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four then? Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we will try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include... I can't... But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you help, I meant the ones who need help are them.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
That's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Isn't that what the thing Dragon Ball did?
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Cartius to help?
Don't worry.
Weight training?
I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Yep, chase journey begins.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikedor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
But you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
Oh, friends!
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
No, it's not getting hot. It's nice and cool.
Sure, that's what I've been looking
Fuck.
forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Ah, damn it, Shiro! Alright. I can't believe you've done this.
Or is it just me as always?
You fool! Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab the Bean Boozles. Right, got your Bean Boozled. Sure, thank you for the tier 2 resub for 56 months in total. Much appreciated. Let's get the Bean Boozled going. I think I ate the last one that I did for you. Got this one here, probably just open that one. I don't think I got the packet. Yeah. If you're wondering, I got a couple of these left. Hold on, how many of these triangle ones are left? I think there's like 10 in each or so, so a couple. I'm glad they sealed them like that because it means they stay fresh for longer. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got 10 left, so I got like 100, I think. Is that 100? I think there's like 10 in each. But yeah, good to know. Right, give me a sec. Actually, saying that, I wonder if Solgain's Pokemon game got updated yet, or if it's still bugged out. Nope, still 3.25. Yeah, I've no idea what's going on. The thing's really bugged out. Don't know why this one was. Yeah, this one says it's outdated. I think it just must have been a bug or something. Alright, let me get this open. Somehow. Try to anyway. Oh God! Whoa! Okay, cool. That's 2. Cool. Alright. You still here, sure? I'm gonna do your first Bean Boozled. I got a red one here, which I'll probably do last because I think that's gonna be hotter. I've got this orange one here. Alright, wish me luck. No Shira left? Alright, cool. I guess I'll just wait until you come back. But alright, here's your first Bean Boozled.
Today, I'm definitely going to...
The interesting one, hun.
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Where the hell am I anyway? Oh, okay. Is this a new area? Oh no, this is the Grove area, isn't it? Oh, okay, this is. I think I've been here before, right? Oh, okay, I'm at the top. Okay, I know where I'm at. I'm in the afterlife. Nah, I'm not. Not yet. got an achievement for something. Okay, so they'll go here. Did they speed this up? I think this got sped up. Oh, I think I've seen that. Welcome back, Ichigo. The hell? These are all new enemies here. Oh, okay. Gonna run through. Cheers. See you, mate. You have to stop teaming because you're almost past that. Damn. Yeah, Ichigo's here. Guess who's back? Back again. Wouldn't it just be quicker for me to teleport? Oh, I'm walking down it. Is it just a quicker thing to teleport here? Yeah, why? Just teleport here.
Here we are! Where was that slip last time? Is it here? Or maybe over here? I'm up to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
I still get your second beam moves, or this one's somewhat singed my mouth. It isn't as hot though. I don't know. Then again, I just had milkshake before, so it might just nulled the thing. I got one more here though, this will probably hurt because it's worn out. What did it say? Over the past few minutes, you come in more than once, fishing out small pieces of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're relieved that Dang Han isn't around, nor will be the judge of your eating taste. Oh god. Oh god. Non-standard reading material. Please return it to its original place after blurring. Do not let Grove Professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Alright, here's the next beam boozled. We ain't hitting the goal, thank god. Now I don't have to play that cursed game with ZG and Zelf. Which goal? Alright, here's the next beam boozled. Oh no. Oh man, I've just burnt my mouth completely, man. Oh god. Seem like the Scholar of the Grove amidst their profound and commitment to instruction haven't forgotten their little hobbies, so which team reading material will you prefer? Forbidden Love, The Tree, and the Butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God. I'm not reading. That's a wall of text. Why does it feel like One Punch Man? I'm just skimming through this. If I really want to know this, I'll look it up. Oh, my mouth is going to be blown. Thank you, Shue, for that. Appreciate it. I just like lost my taste buds. Maybe it's related to the author thing. Oh god, that's burning my mouth. Cheers for the lurk, Shiro. Oh god. Oh. I got no taste buds. Oh man. Appreciate the support. But oh my god. The fire beans. I'm not gonna miss it when it goes, man. But replacing it with spicy noodles, oof, that's gonna be rough. Express, melt, phone.
I wonder what finding in men we're reading. Let's take a closer look.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
This superstitions, don't buy into them.
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about men. What are they flipping through?
Fire on. Where's fire on one?
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
I know how, in your dreams. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
You're talking about my XP?
Talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Integrity and wealth. That's funny.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Yes. What if it's me pretty well?
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Yep.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
You should be approached with a critical eye. Hey, a little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
What if the divination predicts something bad?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
I guess you could look at it that way.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
There's minions up to the task. You've got to craft a mem-specific pack. Oh, deck, sorry.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, There's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there? You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
I just realised Ad's playing. I'll wait. Cool. Wait, shove mechanic in creative. L ads, yeah. I haven't done much of this season, honestly. I still haven't. I don't think I've won the Star Wars season. Oh no, I have. I'm pretty sure. I have to double check. It was the Death Star glider, right? This season. I don't know what's in the shop today. Let's see. I wonder if there's any workshop mods for Payday 2. I always try to keep up to date with that. Wait, where's Overkill's Walking Dead? Oh, here you go. Insert Skybound outfit unlock 1.4, 1.3. Right, ads are done. Cool. Let me get back to it.
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Oh, pass away.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
To have a nice chat. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. Alright, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Damn. Oh, they're gonna leave us on the cliffhanger like that.
How's it going, Cinny? This place
Cinny?
beats, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Hey look, it's Fat Fuck.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. You like it here too, little Ika.
Or Ika. Little Ika.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about
Rename it, yes!
Luminous Courtyard?
No, Fat Fuck! It's funny.
It's a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Oh, if anyone doesn't know, it's a running joke with that creature. Because it, like, gets all big and then charges at the enemy.
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it.
Roblox's favourite character right there.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
This is Raiden, right?
Right.
Well, Raiden.
What's going on, Prateros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Aglaya?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Damn.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
the people's?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear, what if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Let's see what's happening here.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Saphira?
A Millennium Go at the marketplace.
Stress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, you've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's Just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow! A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Yeah, 1,000 years ago. Quite a
Mind
difference.
your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you
Cypher?
come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Speed?
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra, and don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them. Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Oh, it's this thing.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad. Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied? I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
There's a chance.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place.
I feel like Cypher's on the border of becoming crazy.
Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20. Wow.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, Boss Lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Right, let's see if there's a character set up. So story quest Cypher's available.
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
Where's Robin? I've lost it. She's there. I was like, where's
I'll leave
Robin?
the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Xiao's heroism.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Only 20%. Damn.
Ah, this feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
I think I've already explored the treasure chest in this area, so I should be alright.
Gold coins, gems, and fine leather. Oh, it's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel. Poor Mem.
Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Oh, it was buried in deep underground. Interesting.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves in Emporius. Let me try this on. Huh? Where is my treasure?
She troll.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Oh, nah. So mean.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten?
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
I still hate it that they cut off dialogue when you hit certain points.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking
Oh, shit.
when they came up with this thing?
Hey, thanks, Elf, for the tier 1 resub. 51 months in total. How's things? Thanks for supporting the channel. I got your Bean Boozled right here. Right, here's your first Bean Boozled. Oh, it's 2 free. Also, really? We're going with that now? Alright.
Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
On! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Okay. To the next trove.
Here we go round the river of souls.
Oh, Dave.
Spirit go.
Oh, no.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune. There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb.
Oh.
Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Dirty dishwasher. Oh, that's horrible.
Cat and mouse time! Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Just turn around.
Dangerous thought. Harmony and unison.
Yeah, how's it going, Zelf? Are you still streaming?
No, that's better. Doors echo.
Too slow. Found me. The fearless knows not fear. Be of your bodies and minds. I won't do. Everything in this world
You're not streaming? Yeah.
is fleeting. Forever. Triumph!
Yeah, I'm just doing the HSR new update. Did some side content before I started doing the story quest, so it will be a long stream. If you're looking for channel points to get game redemptions, now's the time.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
Yep.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Yeah, I mean, squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Is this someone's journal? Alright, here's a shout out to Zelf anyway. Everyone check out Zelf420, he does a lot of Phasmophobia, Weeb games and all. I think you were last playing Manhunt as well. But yeah, check out Zelf420 everyone. If you haven't already.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos.
Well, an
Guess
evidence,
this
nice.
city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? just because they were born in the wrong place. They had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
Very nice.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's Bracelet Court?
Isn't that a lie?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. Were you in a priest's robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandria?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. Alright. Do you want to handle it?
Alright, Zelf, I see you're being boozled.
Leave it to me, bud. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
I already had one bad bees, there was one good one. Let's see if this will follow the same trend. Or maybe I'll get lucky and have some nice ones. Alright, first bean boozled.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Oh.
Oh, gross. Stinky socks. Mouth full of dirty socks.
That's about right.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
Self-crit. You don't get an achievement.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me
I
earlier.
got one more, by the way.
I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
What is that achievement I got? And I can't.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you.
Oh wow.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
Oh, why is it Twinkle Twinkle Little Star remix? Jeez.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even Boss Lady said so, I'd not be excited.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Hey, puzzle.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Wow.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it all alone me.
Okay. Oh wow. Die. That's not a puzzle. Game, that's not a puzzle. Give me a harder one, please.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
Oh no.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What, boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Has the
With
next
only
been
the power
boozled?
of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be
Coffee.
able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. Silence. So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heirs mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance. I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera. Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa! That's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad. You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosaurs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Goldweaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
Alright, give it a moment because it adds. Ah, jeez. Wait a sec. But yeah, done your Bean Boozled self. Thank you for that. Quite a bit story to go through. Backstory. So this is Cypher's backstory. I think I went into one combat encounter during the story. Obviously the event had Cypher available as a thing, so better than what happened last update, and I don't know where that went. Like with I can't remember his name now. Annex Zaya? I think that's how you pronounce that. Rebelix, you still catching up with the story, aren't you? Huh. Let me see if there's any more codes dropped by. This has not updated for 2 days. Wow, a website that's outdated. The fuck? I'm pretty sure that does qualify as a debuff. What the fuck happened to the... Oh my god, what is going on? Does people really not like that Fox guy? I was reading the comments on the GameMate Cypher comments. What the fuck? How long till the ads finish? I think it's already done. Yeah, it's done. Cool.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Huh? An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some Qingling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemy, chemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred lives on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
27th? Oh wow.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
So they endure, an organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly terrified of the Era Nova, the Chrysos heir strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Sonic is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord
There you
Kratos?
are, Lord Don Hong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Goliath's dead?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool! Bro, you sound scary. Kinda scary, bro.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, Until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But what after the crisis end?
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Tell us, Lee.
Be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Oh damn.
Claudia, is this blasted? Those guys.
What's those guys doing?
How could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Fainan. What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Damn, you serious?
Cartonis? Ah, you're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
In invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
I think my dailies is done. It should pop up in a moment.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Trebi must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Alright, back to Trailblazer's perspective.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Oh, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The Cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the Cleaners.
Why didn't he go after us?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunham in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Trebi. She understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros. The baths are empty.
Oh, we gotta take the lift. I'm still in a mission story.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Crateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation for the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
When the time is right?
I think now's the right time.
Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era. Post-tree look up to them, formerly hanging from its web. Tragically news heard during the travels. to the book to write it down. Review the memory remnants. Wait, which ones? Is that to the left? Oh, here you go. Take medicine anymore, true? Wait. The decay of your soul? Time's up. Looked up, wait, you took up the core frame. Do you think I was ready then, teacher? Okay.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. Deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kynes and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kynes was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness, deliberately, to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius' future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
What's that shining? Oh.
Can you do me a favor?
If I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Cremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Cartus has survived.
Cortonis.
Cortonis.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Hey, a new weapon.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. the name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker.
The sword feels familiar.
You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets, bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Wainan has a way with words.
Hold on, Mem. Be quiet and listen. There's something special about a man of letters. If it were up to me, I could do it too. Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Goldweaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being A selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Anaxa.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. A Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Wow. So bad.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Ms. Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Emporians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Sinan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
Mighty Easter.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a Titan. See you around. Finding of Aedes Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.